Good appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing, this is LMTDTMFFR, or, say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels. And how are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better than yesterday. I always hope that you're doing better than yesterday, and that your days are improving one by one. Yeah. But you're not here to listen to me to ask you how you're doing. I don't know why you're here. I hope it's so that you can be here to watch me play Spider-Man Miles Morales, which would be great. So let us head on over to there immediately while I am doing this. And look, fancy things. I have pressed buttons and learned how to do things. Ooh, smooth transitions. Yeah. Isn't that exciting? And just to double check, did you ever give a hot takes on Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special? No, I did not. Let me press the continue button to load up, and then I will give you my hot take. I did press the continue button. There we go. My hot take is, I have watched 10 minutes of it. I'm really not a fan of people who learn about the real meaning of Christmas. Not a fan. I will eventually get to the other 30 minutes of the show, but yeah, I'm only going to be watching it in 10-minute increments, and I don't really want a lot out of it.
A lot of you have questions about Roxxon, such as, who are they, and why do they suck so much? So let me give you a quick rundown. Simon Krieger took over after inventing Newform, Roxxon's super secret fuel source.
I'll be right back.
He's trying to build...
How hilarious that I had electrical problems while doing Miles Morales and his electricity-based venom bioelectricity things. Never get space heaters. Tripping the circuit's too easy. Not my space heater, even. So it's not my fault. I blame everybody else. Onwards.
Newform reactors around the city, starting in Harlem. Caught up? Cool. Now here's the problem. Newform has not been vetted by anyone. No government agency, no council of medical professionals, nada. Zilch. Roxxon claims Newform is a corporate secret and doesn't want to give up the goods for review. Well, too bad, buddy. People need to know it's safe before they put it in their light bulbs. Have more questions? DM me. Until next time, remember to drink 8 8-ounce glasses of water per day to keep you nice and hydrated. Okay, bye!
He said just double checking. Yep. And I saw yesterday, I went back and I looked at the video afterwards, and as soon as I dropped down into the area here, trying to find the thing, I saw it immediately. Do you think I can find that now? No. I don't think I can. I believe I dropped down somewhere up here. But yeah, you could see it as soon as I entered the area. Here. No? Renee Hicks. Alright, that's not the one that I thought it was then. But I know I saw it. Ah, there we go. I know I saw it. As soon as I did, as soon as I dropped in, I saw this tiny little thing at the corner of my eye, but, you know, didn't see it when we were streaming. So, there we go. Observation.
Gonna make you proud.
Never give up, achievement unlocked. I also looked through the achievements. Can I, right, okay. Ah, I'd forgotten about that stupid thing. You cannot rotate the camera before you, if you have not moved your person. That was in the Spider-Man game as well. But yeah. Yeah, I looked through the achievements and I see there was also an achievement for I think it's for visiting the place where Stan Lee was. Where he was a short order cook in the game. Right, so it's in here, is it?
Christmas is the happiest. Hey, I wasn't done.
Oh, you talking to me?
Miles, I just pinged a feast truck for you. It's getting robbed.
Alright, thanks. I'm too busy high-fiving this person.
Hey, give it up. I'm exhausted. 8 days of family? Oy vey.
It's not up, it's not on here and I just missed it, right? No, of course not.
Good, Spider-Man. Merry Christmas.
So it's clearly in here.
Okay, that's enough hero worship for today. Later, Spidey.
Right, okay. Can I... Ah! No, I can... Right, there we go. Right, using mechanics I have learned before. Wanted to test me to see whether I can do this. Smart. Alright.
What should I use this for?
9 of 35. Alright. Ooh.
Hi to my kid.
Hello. Can I... No, everybody...
Spider-Man coming through.
Oh. Fast travel locked, however. But this is how you do the fast travel. Alright, let me out! I don't want to be stuck in there forever. 3 skill points available. I know, not doing that. Where's this feast truck? No? Alright. Well, what's in the area then? Oh, right. More of those. Where I would get activity tokens. Nah, I'm not interested in that right now. Let's go over here and pick up another tech part on the way. He said, as it wasn't at all in his in the direction he wanted to go. I wanted to look at benchmarks as well. Well, what did anybody else think of the Holiday Spectacular? You're not going to spoil anything by telling me, oh, X, Y, and Z has happened, because I don't care enough. Come on, I was pressing the button.
Now, I know many of you brushheads love to listen to this show on your subway. I personally do my best to avoid setting foot in those feces-infested death tubes. But Jared informs me that a major outage recently stopped all trains going through Harlem. I'm happy to report that service to the area has since been fully restored. But it should come as no surprise to learn that the new Spider-Man was seen futzing with transit authority equipment during the outage. Now I can already hear the zealots among you whining through your phones, but Jonah, obviously Spider-Man fixed the problem. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just stop right there and unpack that. Why would a guy who can swing through the skies and ignore Manhattan gridlock entirely need to even think about what's going on with the subway? If you just follow the threads, they take you right to the inevitable destination, the corner of Spider-Man Street and Menace Avenue.
Never changed, JJ. They've done those well. There is a character revelation at the end, but is this a goofy kidnap going with Overlord? I mean, there was a character revelation pretty early on as well, in that they said something about Mantis. I mean, I assume that is not what they are revealing, but okay.
Like to see someone try to get the drop on us.
Alright. Your wish is my command. I mean, I know it wasn't you who said it. But okay.
Nap time, bro.
Why is there danger to get you? Who is looking out for you? What am I missing?
Here, take 5.
Alright, well, what about you down there? Can I wrap you up? Safe. Yes, I can. And then you can be web struck. And then I don't think anybody else is. I saw you and I thought he was walking, but no, he was dangling his legs. Well, I assume it is this bit down here, right? That would make a lot of sense.
Getting reports of the underground messing with a billboard nearby.
Thanks, Genki. You've told me that one already.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they do the Mantis reveal early on. I mean, right it. Ugh. Even if there is some huge twist at the end, I am just not interested in the narrative of the holiday thing. It's just, it's just not fun for me. I don't know why. Are you the billboard? Yank them in the air, stealth take down 3 enemies. Alright, we can try that. I need more activity tokens. Oh, it's only going to get me... Well, it's going to get me enough. The big spoiler is, she tells him. Alright, well then... Jeez, why are you not... Alright, hey, person.
What? Sorry, in a hurry.
I want to high-five you.
Wow, another Spider-Man.
Come on, I want to swing this time. Can I swing? Yes, thank you. Oh, has the crime gone away? Has the crime gone away? The crime has gone away. Oh. High-fiving someone prevents crimes, or lets criminals get away with crimes? Something. Alright, well. Well. Alright, that's where we're headed then. To reconnect with Finn. Why is my move list updated? What move have I... Oh, Venom Jump. Yes, that is the thing that I did last time, isn't it? Yeah, now you can go away. Cool. The big spoiler is she tells him. Meh, I mean, meh. Oh, I don't want to look at the traversal challenge on the way. Alright, let's just go there and do the thing. Whee! Oh, he said again. Whee! I want to see the benchmarks. Right, so I've done those ones. What I need next. Speed Freak. Okay, so I need to get fast. And I need to parkour. Alright, okay. And then the rest are combat ones, which will happen during the combat. But right now, it's time to get fast. Ah! Alright, well, apparently sometimes my swinging ability doesn't work quite well. I think it's more on me than it is on them saying, hey,
Weapons are going
Morales.
down nearby. Thank you, anonymous app user.
Is there? Alright, well then... Criminal crimes?
Someone's robbing a feast truck.
Oh,
What is wrong with people?
that way? Alright. Screw you then. Going in the wrong direction. No, I was trying to... There, that. No. Presumably it's going to be stop people from... Alright.
That feast driver's not gonna last long against those robbers.
Alright, where is it? Oh, it's right beneath me. Alright.
Can't let them hurt that guy.
Perfect dodge and gain a torpo. Okay. No, come here. There we go. Oh. Yay, got my 30 combo. Now to perfect dodge. Come on, shoot at me. Somebody shoot at me, or try and punch me. Ah, well, that definitely wasn't a perfect dodge. That, however, was. That wasn't a perfect dodge. Cool. Now, attack me, people. That wasn't a perfect dodge. I'm too slow. I'm getting old. That wasn't a perfect dodge. Yeah, I don't mind taking a hit for that. Come on. That wasn't a perfect dodge. Ow. That wasn't a perfect dodge. No, stop going in there. There was a perfect dodge. No, not you. You, back there. There we go. Come on. Now, shoot at me. There was a perfect dodge. Oh, let's get out of that. No, not you. Not you either. Oh my god. Would you please? No, don't do that. Ow, ow, I desperately need the more window. Alright. Let's just beat the crap out of you. And ignore everything that's going on. Yes, only 3 levels of each benchmark. Am I not doing the crime anymore? Because the police turned up. No, I did do it. Hopefully, I can get another one of that same crime so that I can get the dodge. Woo! Alright, and now to go in the direction that I was meaning to go in all the whole time. Hopefully fast as well. So that I'm getting seconds added to my speed thing.
Hey, my buds, the dudes, pals. As if New York wasn't
Friends and
exciting enough
enemies.
during the holidays, there is now a tropical storm / hurricane creeping its way up the coast.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, just like that movie
Oh,
where
that is
the
good.
boat gets flipped over by a big wave, you know? Oh, sorry, spoilers. Anyway, if this storm hits, a lot of people are going to need help. So now's a
Perfect
great time
bodge,
to donate to your local
indeed.
shelter. Till next time, remember to check your credit score annually. You get 1 free report per year, so be responsible. Goodbye.
Credit reports are only a thing since, I believe it was the 90s. It might have been the 80s, but it's certainly a very recent thing. Come on. Isn't it right here? No, no, on the floor. On the ground. Of course she's not going to be up here. She's not a villain. Right? No, it is slightly up there. Oh, okay. Is it this one? Oh, okay. Going in through the door to see. Alright, well. Like slash hurricane, no. Like a sudden gay pairing. Hey. Could happen. Wait, did I go into the door just to come out again?
Up here. Fire escape's shakier than it used to be. Careful on the way up.
I'm better at climbing than I used to be. Right, yeah, I'm guessing she's the villain. Because, I don't know, a brother was either is being experimented on or was killed in the experiment, or they're stealing his new wave formula, or
So,
new form, new wave, whatever it's
this is
called,
why you
new
wanted to meet
energy.
here.
Almost bailed, you took so long. Give me a hand, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's, man, it's,
Oh no! Flashbacks.
Y'all gotta start remembering this code. Not always gonna be around to tell you.
We'll remember, we'll remember.
Well, remember. Yeah, good. Now, what are you gonna put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Oh,
You're not that
that's
much
right.
younger.
Keep it secret. Keep
Are
it
you?
safe.
hey, Rick.
You look exactly the
You gonna
same.
take that job at Roxxon or what?
Oh, well,
Why?
okay, here
You
we
gonna
go.
take it if I don't?
Maybe. Waiting to see the offer.
Okay, competition, eh?
New
Well,
form.
they're talking a
which is
good
why-
game. Want me to
Oh,
lead their clean
I don't
energy
know.
group. You know me.
Clean power, save the world.
I love my nerdy fan club. Oh, speaking of the devil, Roxxon. Back in a sec.
You put a cube
You
in there?
remember the code, right?
Was it a...
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice.
Ah. And they couldn't remember
A
that?
reward.
I mean, our energy converter was pretty fire.
Truth. You think it's still on display at the Science Center?
Hope so.
Oh.
Wow. Look at this. Goober Central.
Yes, you look so
We're
much
looking
different
suave
from
as
those
ever,
exactly the same.
Yeah.
You're wearing a jacket. I mean, and not wearing the headphones right now.
Something
That's
going
about
on
it.
with him? You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Finn,
It's fine.
why do we really lose touch?
Crap, now I'm late. I gotta go.
Hey, I feel like we both
Come
have
on, they've
stuff
gotta
we're not
be-
sharing. Next time we hang, no secrets. Okay?
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe one
If
secret
you're on time.
that I will keep.
See
You know,
soon,
two,
short stuff.
probably. You
know
know,
I'm
I
taller
am
than you now,
Spider-Man,
right?
and I know who the
I'm
original
here.
Spider-Man is. I'll keep those two secrets from you, and that's about it. Hey! Press Y to view the time
Graduation
capsule.
was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions. Said we stay in touch, but man, high school's like a whole new world.
I can't rotate upwards. Alright.
Man, it was so good to see Finn.
Oh.
I should find the other time capsules we hid, but a little later. I gotta get home from Mom's rally.
No, stop moving my cursor over there
Good time
and
to
tagging
use
it.
this unlimited ride pass.
No! Oh! Alright, fine. I wanted to do things. Stupid game introducing me to the mechanics and the fact that you can fast travel everywhere if you need to. Alright. Fast travel locations are now marked on the map. Hold A over miles and plant in the subway entrance to fast travel. Press A to continue. Yeah, and I can't move, so I have to. But I can delay it as long as possible by making that little green thing go up and down. Alright. I will fast travel. Wow, it's cold if those people are breathing out that stuff, breathing out condensed air inside the subway.
Phone, check. Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Why would you rumble for opening the door?
Come on, we're gonna be late.
Don't want these inconsequential rumblings. I want them when they matter.
Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case. It's gonna be fine.
I am wearing the metal thing that I have.
See,
This is my favorite part
There
of
are
living
green
in Harlem.
people. Alright.
Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
You seem to be the only person who's leaving footprints. Unless I am also leaving footprints. I am. But everybody else was a ghost. And really, Miles Morales was learning the true meaning of Christmas, as Genki was the ghost of Christmas present or something. Alright, map currently offline. That's alright. I wanted to upgrade, unlocked at level 10, unlocked at level 8, level 7, but I wanted... No, it is suits things, isn't it? Yeah, was it a visor mod or was it a suit mod? Must have been a suit mod. A visor mod, sorry. Oh, which means I no longer get crystal window for perfect dodging. Definitely what I need. But now I no longer get the pows and blams. That's disappointing. But I need that more. Look with better eyes, achievement unlocked, which is presumably build 2 or 1 things. Crystal window, yep, replace visor. Thank you. Well, when I get to level 10, I will have my BAM, POWs, and Kablips back. Unless, you know, there's something better. And what have we got in the collections? Oh, just the facts archive, so if I miss any of these, cool, I can come back. And, of course, the time capsule. Alright. Ghost of Christmas Past, present, whatever. Lead me on to show what this is. There's an interactive spot here. Am I gonna dance? Dance away.
This would be great for
No?
the last beat I was working on. I should get back into mixing.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to sample things across the I missed somebody. I have to sample things across the city to make up beats. Is this Secret Santa?
Do you guys take spider plushies?
Oh yeah, they're really popular with the kids. If you've got a gently used one, we'd be happy to take it.
Cool. Let's see what I can do.
Right there at the back, that spider plushie. Alright, is that going to be another collectible? I guess the time capsules are like the backpacks.
It's still hard to think of Mom as a politician. She's been a teacher my whole life.
Similar skill sets, right? Rallying people, educating them, making sure they don't throw things at each other.
Hey, somebody doing their street art. Graffiti? I don't know. And it's a button prompt. Well, there we go.
That looks really cool. Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, I turned on that, so reading was not necessary.
Sorry.
You can turn it on so that the ASL is voiced.
I should take ASL with you
I
next
saw you
semester.
before, didn't I?
Basically already mastered Espanol.
Ah, see? Desde cuando?
Yeah, no, I saw you. You were helping the guy do the other one as well. What's this? I love New York. Don't want a pair of shades. Give you a new vision. Mario Morales.
Hey, have you registered to vote?
I'm not old enough, but I support your candidate. She's my mom.
Ah, you must be Miles. We haven't had a city council candidate people were this excited about in years. You must be proud.
I am. See you, dude.
Traverse through the hoops minigame.
You're
I
all
think
set.
I've already got that
Your vote will
unlocked.
make NYC
I think
better.
that's one of the. I think that's the traversal training, I would guess.
No matter who they speak up for.
I really wish there was a better way to demonstrate that you are. Hey, it's Feast.
Honey, you're worrying too much.
I really wish there was a better way to prove, hey, you've mastered the motorcycle or
You'll
whatever
find
else
the
it is
someone,
that
and I'll call downtown to see if
traveling
there's anyone else.
does. But going through the hoops is just Ah, it's a traditional and it works. Hey, your register also says 123. The register at the Tio's place said 123 as well. It's like they've only got one asset.
Pastelillo. Well, I used to make these all the time.
Are you kids ordering?
No, thanks anyway.
We'll be at CJ Walker Park next Thursday. Stop by then. Here's your food and...
I just
Thanks, man.
jumped the line. Cool. And now you're going to put the food down and go back to whatever you were doing before? Oh, is it too hot for you right now? Okay, that makes sense. Hello.
Gloria. Hey.
Hi, Miles. This is my girlfriend, Steph. She just started volunteering at Feast.
Good to meet you. I'm sure we'll run into each other at the shelter.
Speaking of,
No shiz for you till after winter break. If we're open by then.
what do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Enjoy your mom's speech. I'll call you after break.
But I want to...
Sweet kid. You want to head down to the rally?
Sure. Listening to Rio will be a nice break from worrying.
I'm standing right here, right? You can understand that I heard you say that you were worrying about something. Is there anybody else? There's one more green thing. Oh, look. This is a nice open way. Invisible walls? Yep, invisible wall. You couldn't have put another barrier in the way there. That wouldn't have made sense. Not with, you know, those barriers everywhere. But then I guess how would people have got here? I'm going this way, Yankee. Oh, there's another interactable hotspot. Glad I went this way.
Gotta admit, Harlem has pretty good food trucks. Maybe even better than Brooklyn.
Your order's up.
No, it isn't.
Thank
It's
you
not
so
my
much.
order. Ah!
This'll keep me warm when I'm listening to the speech.
That's exactly the same food truck as that one over there. It's got different colours on it, certainly. But it's got the same condiments and stuff in the back, though. Alright, I'm following you now, Genki. Oh! Hey! Oh, you're Roxxon people, aren't you? Did I buy anything in the Steam sale? Yes! Yes, I did buy something in the Steam sale. I bought two things during the Steam sale. Neither of which I am hugely excited about, but things I wanted to try.
Morales has accused the conglomerate of driving out local businesses and homeowners. Morales also
Why do I not get
criticized Roxxon's use
subtitles
of
for this bit? Alright.
patented fuel source, calling it unsafe and, quote, shrouded in secrecy. We'll be on site for further coverage of the rally. Stay tuned for updates.
And cut. I want to run a sound check near the stage. We should head over.
Alright, cool for you. Yeah, the two things I bought a point-and-click adventure by ABK. I'm trying to remember his name. He's a comedian. Redhead. Alistair Beckett King. I think the middle name's Beckett. He's a reasonably funny person, so I picked up point-and-click adventure he was doing, or he had done 5-6 years ago now. 2016 it was released. But I've only recently caught him doing stuff and thought, yeah, he's a good guy. I'll see that. So I picked up that. Why are you standing right in front of me, person? Alright, okay, fine. And Liberté, I believe was what it was called. It's published by the same people who did Game Deck, and it's a roguelike sort of thing set in the French Revolution, which seemed interesting. So I thought I'd give that a try. And you know, if I don't like them, then I can always return them. I figure on playing a couple of hours of Liberté at some point on this stream, just to see what it's like, and then go, nope, or yep. Liberté is still in early access at this point, so it's not entirely finished. So we'll find out. And oh yeah, him. Yes, him. I like his stuff. Or at least, I like the YouTube videos I have seen doing his short stuff. I haven't seen him doing his stand-up routine. Haven't been able to get down there. As I say, I'm only a recent convert to his stuff. I've seen him. And he also he is reasonably involved with the point-and-click industry anyway. I mean, I think he made a point-and-click game because he was already involved, or he might have got involved because of the point-and-click. I don't know which way round it went. Hey there, Uncle.
Uncle Aaron, didn't expect to see you here.
I'll clear
But
it
yeah,
out
he
before your mom
hosts.
sees you. Who's this?
It's my friend Genki. He's helping me with my spider project.
Uh-huh. You look out for my nephew. You hear?
I'll try, but he doesn't make it easy.
I'm standing right here.
Enjoy your mom's speech, kid.
I can't remember what it is, what the name of the thing that he hosts is, or hosted this year at least.
I figured it out. I'll fill you in when we get home.
Yeah, he hosts there is a convention about point-and-click things which happens in England, in London, every year. I can't remember what it's called, and he was the host at least this year. Alright, what's this? Oh, it's that symbol. That's what we're looking at.
What do you think they'll do next?
Hopefully.
Yeah, Tio's
Spider-Man
groceries.
had too much trouble and decided to go home.
If only.
No animals except trained service animals. And Spider-Man. That is Spider-Cat. Spider-Man the cat.
Every time I cobble together a fix, it breaks something else.
Just like real life.
Why are they...
No trespassing. Rocks on property.
Oh, are you guarding like that thing over there, are you? Is that rocks on property? Because this is just so weird. I mean, there might be policemen around in England, but they certainly wouldn't be armed or anywhere near as heavily armoured as this. And I guess it wouldn't be in America either, as this is a fictional thing, but that is just a weird thing. Do I need to get towards the stage? Yeah, alright.
Good luck, Miss Morales.
Thank you, Tim.
Look, Roxxon's really into the constant vigilance thing, huh?
And now they're armed openly. Come on.
Buenas noches, vecinos. Do you remember what we lost when Roxxon bulldozed this block?
Hey, you okay?
Let me remind you.
Yeah, it's just last time we did one of these, my bad.
Best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. And Junipero's daycare.
It'll be okay, man.
Hand-rolled ice cream.
Out for her.
St. Teresa's Church.
I don't know what that is.
Choir.
Plus, now you're Spider.
Even now, Roxxon is transporting new form experimental fuel across the city. But they won't tell us the risks.
Uh-oh. Messing with the billboard.
This message is for Roxxon. The man you answer to, Simon Krieger, is a killer. This plaza is a monument to everything he's done. I won't let it open. The underground will stop it.
Situation here.
Everyone, stay calm.
Why are you ruining her rally?
They need you. I'll help your mom.
Stay back. I mean it.
Alright. What?
I got you.
Let's go.
Yay, Spider-Man. Alright, I'm just pausing there for a moment because I just laughed at the absurdity. There was Tio and the lady whose name I don't know, who is deaf, was staring up at the billboard. And she was going, "Oh!" But she had no idea what they were saying. Because the face was covered. So she couldn't read the lips. I mean, it's shocking that a face appeared on a billboard, maybe, but, you know, it just seemed that they had her in the crowd reacting to show this person was in the crowd reacting, rather than to have somebody who was there believable, who was reacting, who could react to it. Alright, somebody's jumping in from the off-screen, let's find out. Hey! Oh yes, I forgot you needed a venom punch. Yay! Oh! Well, so much for the more generous timings, eh? Ow! Stop that! Let me... Oh, you are not the one I wanted to punch, but alright.
You attacked the wrong rally.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Still. Yeah, you attacked the wrong rally. Only I may bust up this rally. Oh, can I not? Oh, I'm still on the ledge, technically. No wonder I couldn't do anything. Alright, I mean, if that's how you want to do that. Oh, can I pull that down? No, I can't. Yeah, I can pull that down. You're standing on it. Did that do anything to you? It did. Awesome. Ow! Ow! I was... What? No, that is... I want to jump over there. Why will you not let me jump over there? There we go. Ah! No, no. Oh, alright, we'll fall outside the mission area if you must insist.
I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
Oh, come on, I was pressing... There we go. Again! Why?
We made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing?
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted new form, but there isn't any here. Had to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
What?
Okay.
No,
I'm logging into your analytics.
Oh, well, I'm down. Gosh. Clearly there were subtitles on the billboard. There could have been. I'm obviously old. Hey, I did a thing. Alright, you're the one who is shooting me. Alright, so you go down first of all. There we go. Now I build up my focus meter. Oh, come on!
You attacked the wrong route. Where is he? Keep him busy. Got hands? Catch.
Right, you down there. I've remembered which button it is this time. Even if I... Oh, targeting the wrong person. Alright, you're going down to a finisher. We'll take that. Right, now, up there. Nope, not down here. Oh well.
I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
I'd like to think that everybody out there...
Miles, we made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing?
Ah!
This attack doesn't
All
make
right.
sense. Thought they wanted new form, but there isn't any here. Had to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
Okay. I'm logging into your analytics. I'll help where I can.
Good idea. And Genki, thanks for helping my mom.
Anytime, man.
I'm gonna stop you and your glow stick guns.
I hope all the people that I'm knocking off the side there are actually, you know, going down. No? Oh, there you are. Ow. Ow. Why would you... Alright, and then there's just you up there. Alright. I don't know. This doesn't feel... I don't know. It could be me just misremembering things, but it doesn't feel as...
What was that?
flowing. The combat doesn't. Ooh. Big explosion. Alright. I'm trying to get over there. As fast as I can.
Miles! Gracias a Dios. Where are you?
I'm at home, but I can come to the hospital.
No, stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Mijo, this isn't like City Hall. We're all okay. You stay where it's safe. Entiende?
I'll be back soon. And I'll
Wonder
even
if I
let you
can
sign my cast.
Okay, Ma. Nos vemos en casa.
Te quiero.
See you when you get. I wonder.
Uncle Aaron, you okay?
I'm alright. I tried to reach you and your mom. Where are you now?
If you can ride on top of
Headed to
the
Break Bridge.
things.
There was an explosion.
Alright.
Those
But if
cars.
Roxxon shows up, you run. Got it? They'll look for someone to blame for all this, and it won't just be the Tinkerer.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Yeah, that menace Spider-Man will be blamed.
Oh, that explosion looks bad. I gotta hurry.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Come on, you. Oh. That bloody light post right in the way there. Oh, can I somehow? No. Can I somehow? Right, fine. I wasn't up there. It was underneath the bridge. But this will do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
Oh, it's Tinkerer.
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else.
Oh, she's got a backpack.
Get rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry.
Look at all of the stuff that is there.
What are you doing?
Dun dun dun. Okay, see, this is a time for a rumbling, which you're doing. Thank you. Fortunately, I am in the giant metal suit. But now I can't come and stop Finn.
Keep him busy.
Because explosions and people to save. Ow! Oh, I have got a second bar as well.
Miles, I saw the explosion. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But did you see? The Tinkerer. Finn.
Oh my God.
I saw her today. If I just put everything together.
This is not your fault, man.
I was so happy to see her. I wasn't paying attention. I have to pay attention.
Oh, you're not going down. You're not close enough to the thing. Oh, right. I hope you're okay. Definitely haven't killed you by pushing you off the bridge there. Oh, right. I want to try that. Okay. Oh, damn it. You were facing the wrong direction. Alright. But hey, I can finish you instead of electro-punching you. I do? Everybody? Oh no, you're still there. Ow! Oh! Hey everybody.
People are trapped over there. I gotta finish this so I can help those people.
Yeah. Oh, that's getting a combo of 30 or more. That's what it is. Oh, no! Ah, I'm gonna lose my combo where I'm so close to getting 50. Ah! And all because I fell off of a bridge. I mean, why would anybody punish you for falling off of a bridge like that? Oh, I got hit again. Hey, why aren't you going over the edge there? Ah, that's what I wanted. should have done a finisher. Gee, I mean, Peter Parker goes off on vacation. And I'm not saying, hey, this Spider-Man can't help it. But I mean, an iconic piece of history destroyed like this on the week that Peter Parker goes off. He must be feeling really guilty.
I gotta get people off the bridge before it comes down.
Alright, okay. How? What? Ah, okay. I can put the fire out. Okay. Go, 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 go! Alright. Oh, have I got to save the bus? No, okay. Ah! No! Let me... There we go.
Everybody get out! Everybody off! Don't worry, I got you! No!
Hello, person.
Thank you.
But no! All of those subway tokens, now they are in there.
I've got an idea.
Well, I guess the subway tokens are used for the subway. You've got an idea, do you? Alright. Oh. Alright. Now the question is, I can't remember, did this come out before or after the movie?
I need something they can cross.
Alright. What am I doing? Oh, pull you over here. Right, okay.
No, no! I can stop this!
Well, very much the,
Just a little closer!
This came out in 2018, I think? So yeah, that's got to have been... That's got to have been after the films, right? I was going to say Tobey Maguire ones, but I don't mean that, I mean Tom Holland. So if you saw a major catastrophe like this every... I don't know that iconic buildings and architecture are ever destroyed like this. I mean, they're never shown being destroyed like this. There might be, like, giant explosions which would destroy the buildings, but they're never shown that. Hanging by a thread, achievement unlocked. Am I going to take the price of that bus out of the driver's paychecks? That I could believe. Capitalism. No, you didn't do that. Well, yeah, kind of. I don't need rumbling all the time, thanks.
Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us!
Hey, leave him alone!
I'm recording this. We're watching.
Put that phone away now! I said put that phone away now! Hey, get your hands off him! Leave now! This is your last warning!
I saved him!
Oh, and this is where we go invisible?
What the hell? Where'd he go?
I am learning invisibility powers. I mean, the fact that he was wearing that metal tech suit kind of takes away from... I mean, I know it's him, but my choice of suit here was not a good one.
What happened to Roxxon being here for us? They were gonna shoot me. They didn't even listen.
Are you okay?
No.
I don't know.
Physically, I'm fine, even though I got beaten around the head repeatedly because I'm bad at combat. But yeah.
Here today is Simon Krieger, discussing the destruction of Braithwaite Bridge.
Look, I want to root for the new Spider-Man, but his What did you call it? Bioelectricity?
You want breakfast?
Well, that cost us Roxxon property, and it destroyed a bridge.
No, it didn't.
This is
Roxxon
messed
had
up.
nearly dealt
That's
with
not
the
what happened.
underground when-
Finn's the Tinkerer. She stole the new form. No idea why.
Breathing silently
That's
too.
why I
Yep.
thought the bridge blew up.
I mean, you
No,
could have been
it's
holding
not.
your breath.
I'm headed to the campaign headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out? I could
A
pick
new
up
life.
Dulce de Coco.
Eh? Genki and Miles' signature on there.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
Oh, a lesson for you, Spider-Man.
You could have died.
I could have died lots of times.
Our family doesn't give up. You know that.
Mom. Dulce de Coco would be great. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
When I got powers, and I thought I would be able to fix anything. Do anything
Your
that
mum was
Spider-Man
just
does.
outside that door. Come on.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one. You're Spider-Man. You can fix this. Your way.
You getting a new costume? I will be using that costume. Don't have to learn all of Peter Parker's skills.
What's up, New York?
Hey man, things are big time now, huh? Feels like people need friendly neighborhood now more than ever.
We've got to think of a shorter name. All the good apps are one word.
Visor mod slot unlocked. 1 skill point. Oh,
Miles,
Pete.
finally got through.
5% swing speed.
Pete,
Alright.
What's going on?
I saw the news. It was in Simkarian, so either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make any sense in context. Either way, I'm looking at flights. I can be back tomorrow night.
No, don't do that. It's okay. I figured out who's responsible, and I'm gonna stop them. I promise.
Okay, I trust you.
Ooh, spider. Yeah, that would
If
be
you need
it.
help, I'll be on the first plane home. Otherwise, I'll see you when I get back in a few weeks, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks. And good luck learning some Karian.
Why are there 7 different words for bathroom?
And where are they getting the money from for the materials? I presume that. I was going to say I presume from Peter, but Peter was not in the huge tech industry here. Maybe it's samples they've had lying around to test things at their school. The Visionaries. I don't know. But let's have a quick look. I have unlocked a new mod. Cool. I can have a second thing. So I can increase damage objects owned. I can create a concussive force when underground weapons are shattered. I don't know how to shatter them. Let's increase damage of objects thrown. I don't know. I need to get more things to generate. Generate a small amount of health per hit on venom stunned enemies. Yeah, I might need that one. And I'm not swapping suits, but I just want to see what it says about the suit. It doesn't say anything. Woo! Yeah, it's nice. And yeah, I have to say, that was a good opening. Or presenting of him coming into Spider-Man and accepting himself as Spider-Man. But I don't think it tops Into the Spider-Verse. That was very well done. What's up, Danger? Activity tokens. Activity tokens. And this one, which I don't know when it would unlock ordinarily. Activity tokens as well, and I haven't even used you. And our skills. Oh yeah. Camouflage skills. Camouflage energy refills 20% faster. Okay, so we're going to have camouflage energy as well, are we? Alright. Attacking while camouflage costs less camouflage energy. Alright. Venom Punch does bonus damage while camouflaged. Being an enemy with venom attacks, the final blow doesn't cost camouflage energy. Increase the maximum amount of camouflage energy, allowing you to remain invisible longer. Yank down stealth cocooned enemies. Doesn't that impact the ground and web up nearby enemies? Oh, okay. So after you've yanked them up into the rafters. Interesting. Okay. And trigger a blinding flash. Interesting. Oh, camouflage the combo counter no longer resets, and a bonus combo point is generated after attack. Well, alright. Don't go camouflage all the time. Double select the time they are, increases the venom punch flash damage. That happens next level. Alright, well, we're going to unlock this with our skill point. And maybe I'll spend the points later. As I work it out, there's only 24 skill points to be spent here. Which means there's 25 levels, half of what Peter Parker could do in the other game. So, you know. There we go. There's that. A second finisher to be banked. I didn't see where it was on screen, but okay. And what did I miss from... Oh, it's J. Jonah. Alright, okay. Alright. Can I bring up the map again? Well, let's go get that time capsule, because that's right by us. And then we're at overall progress, 22%. Alright. Hey, and now we have stealth challenges. Unlock silent step skill. Oh. Combat traversal stealth. Yep, alright. Wait, does that mean there's... Did I see more than one? Yeah, there's another fighty thing over here. Combat challenge 2.0. Alright, okay. I thought 2.0 referred to like the second level of this. Nope, of this one, even. Alright, well, whatever. Hey there! Oh, there's a crime over there as well. But where's the thing that... There, over there. But... presumably... These... Wait, I'm going entirely the wrong direction, aren't I? Yeah. Anyway, presumably these will be in, like, easy to reach places. Because it wasn't Spider-Man and didn't have his... Yep.
Move it out the way.
Ah! What? What happened there? Oh, did I just get hit by the moving thing? Yeah, and I didn't have spider powers when I was doing this, so we can't be doing that.
Okay, boss. What's the plan?
Finn's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used to do all of her work there. If I'm lucky, she still does.
Wouldn't it be easier to just call her and talk?
Yeah.
I don't think so, man. Seeing her on the bridge? I don't know that person. I need to figure out why she's doing all this.
Alright, man. Do what you feel is right. Keep me posted.
You like those plastic things, do you? Alright, fine. I bet you can't web you up. Oh, you're covered in web? I mean, it doesn't stop you from moving. Perhaps you're one of squirrels instead. Alright. And what was that I found in the collection? Because Genki interrupted it while we were talking.
Man, we flew down the street after we tricked out these skates with compressed air boosters. Neighbors started calling us the little geniuses after that. All that attention felt kind of weird and kind of cool.
Oh, there we go, Velociskates. And you gonna say
Middle
anything?
school graduation was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions.
There we
Said
go.
stay
We
in
had heard
touch,
that.
But man, high school's like a whole new world.
Yep. Well, enjoy your well-earned rest, and I will continue doing these things. As I said.
Happy holidays, dude.
No, I want to go to the crime. The crime! There it is. Can I? No? Alright. As I said yesterday, going into a coma and getting rest. That is definitely a thing we support here. Use the gravity world gadget to pollinate enemies. Alright, maybe I will be using that then.
You're both wrong.
There we go, I got 4 of them. Use venom attacks on 4 enemies. Wait. Oh well. Whatever. Oh my god, that is... Alright. That is one of the reasons I am getting smacked around, because I'm not accounting for the fact... Wow! I'm not accounting for the fact that you can dodge into the attacks. I seem to recall now that that was a problem that I had with the last one. There we go. But I need to... Do I have any? I have 1 left. 1 more. Right. Right, yeah, I want that. There we go, but that only got... I haven't got enough of them. There we go, I got that. Well, that's only got 3 of you. And I'm not gonna... I need to heal as well. So I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. No, that is... Oh! You... That is not my fault. Thumbs down for you. I was spinning a thing. I told it to spin a thing, and it span the thing which wasn't going to explode on me. That is not my fault. It aimed at the wrong thing. Oh, JJ though.
A major disaster in our city. Explosions, a bridge collapse, weapons discharged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost. But we can't be that lucky every time. What if this attack had happened a few days later, during the so-called storm of the century the 5 o'clock news won't stop jabbering about? From disaster to bedlam in a snap. And there's plenty of blame to go around, including to these
Spider-Man
thugs. That being said,
no?
it'd be a dereliction of my duty if I didn't point out that the Underground's attack was little more than an armored car heist until Spider-Man's bratty little sidekick showed up and tried to handle things, all on his own. What happened next? He made things worse. This new kid wants to be Spider-Man? Well, he sure is living up to the name. Speaking of which, anyone notice that the original Spider-Man hasn't been seen lately? I think I know why. He's like the parent pretending that the kid melting down in the cereal aisle isn't theirs. But we know the apple doesn't fall far from the web. We know it. You're the apple, Spider-Man.
No, he's the web. Well, I guess that depends on which Spider-Man you're talking about. And yeah, I assumed you were talking about original Spider-Man there.
Yeah, you could use this.
Spider-Man took the bait! Get him!
Uh-oh. Ah!
Okay.
Oh, come... Oh. Man, this combat just... I'm not saying I am great at every game thing. I mean, I say, hey, I'm crap at combat. I'm crap at games. But this thing, it just... God damn it. Oh my... You... I mean, I realised I was just banging on the fist there, but that was to see if it generated venom power. The answer is I don't know. Right, have I got that one? Yes. All right, so I don't need to. Oh, this combat. Woo! All right. Let's have a quick look at... Wait, what have I got for collection? Oh, more. Yes, of course, more review. Oh. No, not collection. I wanted to look at benchmarks. Alright. I am slowly building that up, but it's taking a while. 360 is 6 minutes. And that's going to be... 20 minutes of swinging faster than... Why? Why would you do 20 minutes of swinging faster? Alright, I'm going to parkour. I'm just going to parkour over some cars for a while. Woo! Activity available. I don't know that that counts as parkour.
Real heroes don't give up!
Yeah? Is that parkour? Yeah, there we go. Free running.
You can walk around.
Permiso. Spider-Man coming through.
I do like that swing round the pole. That's very clever. Whee! Mason's repairs. This was where Finn
Shops
was.
all boarded up.
Yeah. Hey,
Sad to
look.
see it like this. Should find a low-profile way in.
So smash in through that window. Okay, don't smash in through it. Just go in through the top.
Hello?
It's boarded up.
Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while.
Search for evidence. What does my spider sense say? Ooh, does it say that I should take out some of these rubber balls? Or have some of those jelly beans and sweets? No, they're going to be horrible after all this time. Ah, there's a yellow plaque at the back there. I bet that's it. Let's see if there's anything else interactable along the way.
Three generations of Masons have owned this shop. Rick almost sold it when their parents died. Think it was Finn who convinced them not to.
Was I meant to be looking at some heartwarming photo there? Rather than a dollar bill? No? Okay, so the dollar bill is... I mean, I understand framing your first dollar bill of a sale you ever made.
Summer helping Rick repair old guitars. There wasn't anything he couldn't fix. He said one of these used to belong to Allison Blair. But I think he was full of it.
Sorry, don't know who Alison Blair is. I don't know whether that's a cultural thing or a generational thing. Probably both. You gonna tell me anything about this Hoover? No? Alright. Well, then I'll press Y in this place over here. Backpack!
Rick's ESU textbooks. He took night classes so he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable.
Nothing? Alright, fine.
Someone left the lights on.
Ooh, did somebody... I broke that and they've been taking that apart for pieces. Alright. You're the thing. Alright. What else can we find around here first of all? Oh! Okay.
There's something behind here.
Cool. I don't want that just yet. And thank you for adding one venom for my
Some kind
thing.
of meds.
Flip!
GCSF. Used for treating bone marrow decay. Whose was this?
Well, I mean, can you look at the package? Does it have a name on it? Is it Finn who has it? Or was it Rick who got it from New Form? Or from Roxxon? Clocks. So many clocks.
There must be a way into the room on the other side of that brick.
Shut up. I'm looking at all the things, and I thought one of those clocks suddenly got slightly bigger. It might have just been the pulse, which confused me there. Oh, Simon Kruger. Oh, well, there's Rick. Tragedy rocks on. Okay, so he died. Alright, can I... No?
Team that created New Form all got
Not what I
sick.
was looking at, but yep, okay.
Wait. Rick was Project Lead?
Brandon Chambers isn't out. James Melvin isn't out. Cindy Shelton isn't out, but everybody else got sick. It's interesting. I mean, I was trying to look at the thing with Rick's obvious photo on it, but no. I mean, I know, look, there's the thing. But I'd like to... No? Can't look at any of those other things?
Rocks
Alright.
on ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn.
Oh, I wonder what that means. Unless it isn't match you, maybe that view, but that hair, maybe wear a hat. Okay.
Finn was working with someone to break into Roxxon.
Yes. The clock's all set to... No, they're not. Do you know why clocks are almost always set to the 10 past 10 or the 10 to 3? Oh no, sorry, 10 to 2? Because that shape looks like a smile. And thus, it subconsciously makes us think, oh, that's a happy object. And they sell more clocks that way. Human psychology is weird. But hey. Alright then, Wall. I'm not going to venom punch you. Oh, no! I can't do the airlifting thing, which is what I was going to do instead. I was going to waste my charge on airlifting. But it won't let me. Damn you, game. Give me my freedom to waste my choices. Alright. I mean, you didn't need to venom punch through it. You could have regular punched through it with your Spidey strength.
Secret room.
Yes. Access Finn's computer. Alright. Is there anything else? Is that a thing? It's kind of glowing yellow. Ooh, shades. Not shades, sorry. Ah, it's his glasses.
Rick never went anywhere without these.
Well, he's dead then. Or has more than one pair of glasses.
Here?
Well, he took them off his face and put them in there. That's the computer, so this is not the computer.
Finn must have designed all the Underground's gear.
I mean, good for her.
Funny how we both started wearing masks.
I mean, you're musing this out loud here in the villain's secret lair. If I was that, then I would have recording cameras and stuff up, which could also get audio. And then I'd hope that the hero broke into my lair and went, "Phew, I'm so glad that they don't know my secret identity as Miles Morales, who lives at insert address here, and date of birth here." Because, you know... Alright. Well, wireless technology, at least. Cool.
Video file from 6 months ago.
Only 6 months ago. And Rick didn't want to reach out and say, "Hey, I'm sick and I'm dying," when they were getting together.
Still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners, ignoring safety reports. I can't let them pervert my work like this, Finn.
Okay, first we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how new...
That's in Jersey. We don't need to go over there for Spider-Man.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
No, something went wrong.
There's a second video.
Damn it.
She's bloody.
No uploads.
Something went wrong.
Phone must have been damaged.
Why would you record yourself doing that? He said, playing a video game and recording himself doing that.
Be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
Thanks. You don't get to call me Rick.
Shut the new form project down. Something went wrong. Last known location of her phone. If I can track it. Come on, come on. Be invisible, be invisible. Come on.
He's here! Don't let him leave!
Oh! He can cloak?
No.
Down, Spider-Man!
Straight up vanishing will freak these guys out.
Enemies will panic when you camouflage in front of them, causing them to blind fire and become invulnerable to takedowns. Alright, okay.
Don't let Spider-Man near the computer!
But presumably I can do that.
Not for the count.
Oh, but I lost... Where's the camouflage meter?
Or something.
You're not ready for this fight!
I'm very ready for this fight. What I don't understand is where... Oh, it's over there. It's underneath my head that you can't see.
Get out of our way, Spider-Man!
I want to tag you all. Is that it? Alright. Then go invisible, get over
Manny,
here.
anything happening over there?
Take him out.
Manny? Someone go check on him.
Camouflage must be fully Okay, so there's only those three. That wasn't somebody joining the fight, was it? No? Okay. Alright, camouflage, camouflage.
Forever, Spider-Man.
Okay, so it actually takes time. Oh, that's danger. Oh well.
That'll leave a mark.
Oh, three? Oh, there's some over there.
We're stronger than...
Alright. That's not where I wanted to dodge off to. Oh. Yeah, I can. if I dodge in the correct directions, which I invariably won't. I mean, presumably it...
kind of overwhelmed. She used camo to give some breathing room.
Yeah, I got that. Right, yeah, I get that you've thrown a grenade. That's not who... Oh, alright, well, I mean, I was just aiming at the wrong person there. Still. You gonna come down? No? You're just teaching me how to use my camo. Because you got no idea where I am.
Why can't you just mind your own damn business?
Because I'm right here, doing invisible punches on your face.
Okay, back to that computer. If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand.
Copy the entire contents of the computer. I mean, I know you can't, but...
There, got a location.
I don't think anybody's got a flash drive that could copy the entire... Well, I mean, we're in the Marvel universe, so maybe?
What's your call, gang? Fill him in.
Woo! Leveled up.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
He died.
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was there.
Oh, he no longer needs his glasses.
Whoa.
It looks like Newform was making him sick.
Simon Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it is.
He's lying. Finn and her brother tried to shut down the prototype reactor. Prevent further development.
What happened?
I don't know. Yet. Finn recorded the whole thing on her phone. Then she lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need me.
Will do.
I thought I might be able to pull open one of those doors, but apparently not. So I assume I'm going down here. And in here. Yep. Smash open those boxes. Can I... No, I can't do that either. I thought I might be able to... So I'll have to just kick it open.
We're gonna be a little bit more serious today. If you were hurt in the Underground's attack on Roxxon Plaza, physically or emotionally, please get help. There's a list of resources on my blog. Switching topics, I'm pulling together an expose on the Underground, and I need your help.
Ooh.
If you have any information you can share, it could help us shine a light on a group that needs to be taken down. Till next time, stay safe. And remember, your mental health is just as important as your physical
Yeah,
health.
and it just...
Goodbye.
Your brain is designed to help you survive, not to keep you happy, for want of a better term there. If you can get to the next place, but be horribly fucked up mentally, your brain will take that, or your instincts will. Or whatever you want to call the
Tech parts.
survival stuff.
Save.
Alright, and I got another point. So let's have a look. So I can increase Venom Smash's area of effect. That is the thing that I'm doing, right? Right, go over to moves list. Venom Smash. Air combat, Venom skills. Yeah, Venom Smash. Oh no, that's a different one that I haven't done yet. Aha, okay. Venom Jump is the one that I was thinking of, but Venom Smash, but have I learned Venom Smash? Alright, well let's have... Oh, I don't want it to fill 20% faster, I want it to be longer. There, that's the one. Alright, but we'll have that. It's level 7 as well, and that's level 12. I'm not at level 12 yet. 15 and 10. Okay, so I can get that at next level. Holding Y to yank and throw guns imbued with bioelectric power. Will explode on impact. Venom stunning and knocking down enemies. That must be the benchmark. The shattering guns thing. Increase the range of Venom smash damage. Double the length of time enemies are Venom stunned. I will wait until level 10 and then I will start spending the extra skill points. And I will probably start by doing that one and that one. Advanced has bonus damage while camouflaged. Defeating an enemy with a venom attack, the final blow doesn't cost camouflage energy. Alright. And what's on my collection? Oh, Danacast. Alright. Smash enemies. So Venom smash them. Venom punch. Wait, what's the... Alright. The fact that I've managed to do that is... Oh, camouflage for 120 seconds. I mean, that should be easy enough to do. I can just camouflage myself as I go. Cloak takedown while camouflaged. Venom blast. Venom jump enemies. Venom dash, don't have that yet. Don't have remote mines. Yank 25 enemies out of the air. I'll remember that one. Do finishes. Alright, well. Woo! That's got to have been a parkour, right? Actually, I'm going to check that. Stupid as that sounds. Yep, that was a parkour. Hello, everybody. Oh, anybody? Anybody green? Alright, and what was the additional side activities that was unlocked? I don't know, it must have, maybe it was the camouflage training, which was already on my map. 2 or 4. There's a time capsule. Let's go and get a time capsule, way. And entirely the wrong direction for corporate espionage, but yeah. That way. Oh, hey, person. Person! I'm right here. I'm here.
Spider-Man! Oh, yeah, this is my lucky day. My lucky day.
What sign are you spinning there? No, show me. Now open. If I can't read your sign, back on topics. Lovely. Like it. Going down. How did you get one out there? I mean, I guess you didn't have Spider-Man powers, so... So, I don't know, maybe you took a boat?
Happy holidays, Spider-Man. Looking good. Time capsule should be out on those pylons.
Yep.
Finn was fearless hopping off those back in the day.
That is too far.
We gave copies of our keys to each other so we could hang out more. Ended up just hiding messages in each other's rooms.
Nothing wrong with that. Alright, there's a crime in progress. Let's go do that. Oh. Alright, crime. Alright, so if I look at this crime, launch enemies, and web throw. Alright. Hello. I'm right here.
Seriously? Mr. Break-In! Don't you have better things to do?
No.
Not today, burglars.
Yep. Ow, stop that. I was trying to work out how to do...
You're going down!
Oh. Well, there's the air launch, and then web throw. Which one's web throw? I thought web throw was going to be...
I beat up scrawny punks like you every day!
Ugh.
Time to teach you a lesson!
Yeah, it is. Excellent. It is the one that I thought it was. Oh, there's just too many of you to actually do proper web throws. Alright.
You're going down!
Hey, everything, all at once. A finisher, finisher. And now, to jump myself into the center of this and do an explosion into the air. Oh, I only got 2 of you. I thought there was more, but apparently not. Nice. I wondered if you could do that in midair. Alright. You. I want to... That's...
Taking you down!
Oh. What I was hoping to do there was swing you around and around. No, give me your weapon. There, that'll do.
And I better not see you committing crimes in my neighborhood. Like, anywhere in New York. Again.
Woo! I actually feel good about that one. Alright. No, let's stick with that. Alright. Well, we're going over here. Okay, let's pick up this time capsule. And then we'll pick up this one. And then we'll head up here. Do it this way? Yes. Hey, JJ.
Today I'm gonna have to be the disappointment. Not because of Jared. He's actually doing a fine job.
Woo! Go Jared.
I'm disappointed that once again, some of you have allowed yourselves to be convinced that it's okay for a complete stranger with zero legal authority to parade around in a Halloween costume pretending to be some kind of saint. And once again, that misplaced faith has resulted in an unimaginable disaster. The truth is, it doesn't matter if you think Spider-Man's good. It doesn't even matter if he thinks he's good. What matters is that every time something gets destroyed in this city, he's there. Or now, his protege.
Yeah.
Ask yourselves, with all these crises we faced, can we really afford to deal with twice as many? And where will it all end? Spider-Woman? Spider-Punk? Spider-Pig?
All of those.
While I vomited that thought, enjoy these important messages from our fine sponsors. Oh!
JJ never changed. JJJ.
Nailed it. Finn upgraded her swim goggles with sonar and a heads-up display. She never could stand losing to anyone, especially me.
Alright. Why suit? What's going on with suit? Why have I got that? And this. Oh, is there a new one I could build? Oh, right, yes, because I have more tokens now. Oh, so I could make... That gives me more generous ones, right? No, that doesn't. That's the one which gives me more generous perfect dodge. And then I could do 50% more damage with that. That might be worthwhile. But let's have a look and see what the suits have got as well. You're the new suit. Ooh. Enemies can no longer hear web strike takedowns while camouflaged. Interesting. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to be doing that, but hey. Unlocks Trickmaster. Gain bonus venom power for performing air tricks. I need to get to level 10 before I get another visor mod, don't I? So maybe I'll hold off. Strike suit. I don't even know what that one is. It's locked. Unlocks at level 10. Okay. 12, 11. Complete all the activities. Complete. We've got a side mission. Oh, okay. Gotta do this. Progress further in the story. Further in the story. Finish the campaign and complete the Cat's Pajamas side mission to unlock their suit. I think that's the one that I ultimately want to get at. That's the one where you have a little cat in your backpack. I have seen that. Alright. Time capsules. Only 16 time capsules. Okay. You know what, let's go over there and deal with that one. No, okay.
Getting reports of the underground messing with a billboard nearby.
Yes, I know. Alright, what's...
That billboard's getting messed with by the underground.
Yep.
You gotta be close.
Alright, do you want me to... Aha! Look at that. Alright.
Pick up some interference. If I can lock onto it, I think I can find out where the underground is.
Cool.
Locating the source.
Just involves holding down the Y button.
Why take over a billboard? Is it intimidation? Are they dropping a new single?
Is that not it?
The underground, as advertised.
Air yank 5 enemies. Stealth take down.
Isn't that below your pay grade?
Alright, do you still know whether I'm here? Or have I successfully stopped you from doing that? I mean, nobody's shooting at me. Oh. Alright, hey, come down.
Wait, what? Anybody get a visual?
Can I now kill you? Hey, Phantom was easy enough. Nope.
What's he doing? Come on, guys! Let's bring him out! We know you're...
Okay, so it refills faster thanks to that. But everybody else doesn't know where I am.
Been looking forward to killing you, Spidey!
Can't remember what it was. Web strike takedown? Why can't I'm not on the ledge? X. There we go. That's you. Stealth takedown of one enemy has done. Is there anybody over there? There is somebody over there. Alright. Can I stealth take down you without being invisible? Well, who cares? I'm invisible. Nope. Come back here. Yeah, there was a person who got knocked down mysteriously. Oh, I guess I should tag you all so that... Can I not? Nope, can't tag you. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, now nobody's up there. No! That's exactly what I want to be doing. Hey there, you. Stealth takedowns. And now air yank. Is that... No, that's web throw. Okay, so air yank is the one where I'm in the air and I yank you up. I mean, that is what I tried to do there. Ow, stop that. Ow, stop that. Yeah, I will. I am beating you with fists. That is how I am beating you. I would love to. Oh. Whee! Oh, you're not going over? You did go over. Cool.
Transmitter will kill the interference.
Then I will take out the transmitter. LP? Oh, okay. You want me to electrify it? Or venomfry it? I don't know.
And done. Maybe the underground should try handing out pamphlets next time.
3 skill points available. More activities. Only 150 XP though. Alright, nope, we're gonna go pick up that thing. Oh, there's a capsule along the way. Let's pick up that then. Where is it? Oh, it's right down. I don't know why I was expecting it to be on the same level as I currently am. That seems very silly of me. Woo!
Did a time capsule under that fountain when it was first installed. It's been so long. How they're doing repairs on it. I think I can use that hoist to move the fountain.
Yep. I just wasn't in the right area to RB. There we go. Webbed up. And now to pick up the time capsule. Right, it's finally in there. Scratch pad and size. Oh, yeah, that stuff.
Reminded her that no matter what something looked like on the surface,
Avengers
there's
Tower.
always more going on underneath.
Oh, is that what that big red building was yesterday? Or the building with the red thing over it? Right now, I would like to be able to release that so that it gently goes down. No? Crime in progress.
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D.
I don't know why you stopped that. Alright, cool. My orders are to find out what I gotta do here. Air launch enemies, swing kick enemies. Alright. I don't know why Roxanne Security want me. I mean, I do.
Kilo 1, we're engaging target. For evac and transport.
You guys are the worst.
Alright. Is that everybody? Wow.
Corporate kidnapping squad down.
Alright. Just Roxxon harassment, was it? Okay. I don't know who you were harassing. There's nobody up here to harass, but alright. Right, that one. We'll not get distracted by all the activities. I mean, I absolutely will. But I try not to be. Tall building. Yep, underground cache. Somewhere up here? Yeah, looks like I guessed right. Hey, under there. Just pull you out. Wow. You travel far. If I didn't turn on that thing, the tracker, then I could have just seen the thing.
Hey, a store's being broken into near you.
Is it? Oh. I don't know why that is going off over there. Finish already, you say? Is that all of them? No. Cool.
Alright. Think my work here's done.
Alright, and then there was a store being broken into? No? Not a store being broken into. Alright. Just for the main mission then. wonder if I can go invisible while I can. Awesome. Invisible while doing the things. Hey, nobody can see my 6 stunts, but I assure you they're there. Where is it? Oh, that's further away than I thought it was. Phantom, yeah. I was gonna say, just using it while you're doing things is probably the best way to do it. Oh, Roxxon, you are the red buildings.
This is where the whole Newform project got started.
Alright, time to break in.
Finn's bones in there somewhere. And I think I just found my way in.
Yep, good. Am I creating that noise? Because that is annoying. Oh well. No, oh.
That vent has high voltage shielding. Wonder what powers it. Gotta disable it somehow.
In there. Alright, okay. Ah, it's probably your weapon that is. Are you safe to take down? Are you safe to take down? Are you safe to take down? No, you're danger. I can tag you though, right? Cool. I don't think it matters. Yeah, he disappeared. You have no idea where he is. He's definitely not right in front of you.
Try that again.
There we go.
Okay. Now to get into the building.
Now to overload the generator. Because, you know, after I did it last time with the on the
Can't believe that actually
bridge, I mean, now it's obviously safe.
And I'm in.
Disable spinning objects. Can I not? Oh, alright, I can't. Alright, can I now go through? I can fit through. Awesome.
Breaking into a lab full of
Oh,
armed
wow.
guards.
That is...
Christmas break sure is different this year. Should be
Oh,
at
I
home,
don't enjoy the
cooking
crackling
naps,
noise that I can hear in the
playing a
background now,
ton
and I
of
don't know
video
what that
games,
is.
and eating like
I
100
mean-
Christmas cookies.
Yeah, now I am the right way up.
Which way?
Both. But let's go this way. I don't know what that means.
Wait, that is going a circle. The guy who installed that is clearly padding his resume.
That was fun. I like that. Nope. Crackle still holds on. Oh, okay. What? No, 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 no. Now I am in here. No! Oh my god. Why is pressing down making me... Right, this is the way. In here. Now I want to go down. No, okay, so down doesn't make me go... Because I'm upside down. Because I got disorientated. Okay. Fine. I mean, presumably I want to go over here and up there. But...
Tracker said the phone was pretty far below ground level.
Oh, I'm ceiling hanging from there. I see. Okay. I thought it was going to pull me down, all the way down here quickly. Why would I want to drop? Alright, I will.
Uh-oh.
Got a report of a breach through the outer exhaust system. If it's underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinkerer, detain them.
Understood, sir.
But
You need backup?
Call it an immediate.
oh, I should have been listening. Hey, Brella.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. For a skinny-ass kid, you hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler?
Dun dun dun!
My dad
The
had
Prowler
a
who's been
problem.
mentioned once.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Cool.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here...
Then help me.
Yep.
Stubborn as your father. Alright, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming.
So are you incredibly smart too? Did you design this suit
Remote
yourself?
minds. Use them if you get in a jam.
Ooh, new power
Don't
unlocked.
get caught.
Or new web gadget.
See that vent with the laser shielding?
Yep, you're gonna tell me to use
How'd you
the.
do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now
No, you worked
focus.
for them.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
Exactly. Hey, oh, this can be used to shock a group of enemies. Auto overload highlighted fuse boxes for bonus damage.
Nah, that was in Harlem. Rhino took out a whole power plant.
Ah.
With more than one neighborhood. I heard something. Someone's checking it out.
So what is it you're looking for?
A phone. I tracked the signal. It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Hey, I got some trapper. Oh, who said that? Oh, you. There was one over there that I missed. All right, okay.
Easier than I thought.
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab, then the reactor.
Like a new form reactor?
Ah,
That's what
there.
these schematics say. Yeah.
Let's just check there's nothing exciting that I'm missing around here. I assume not, as it's a takedown room. Whee! Oh.
Hey, where's the new form I asked for?
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Kruger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
Krieger's on a deadline.
So you're gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the Prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, that does seem. I mean, it's not just a phone, though, is it? A phone is not just a phone. It's somebody's life now.
You're close to the reactor prototype. Need to take these guys out.
Alright, there's one over there. Yep.
Being this close to the reactor. Last guy who had this close started hacking up a bomb.
Oh, wait, yeah. Nah, I don't care about tagging everybody. Hey!
We need another sweep.
There's only two. You gonna venture in there, person who's at the bottom? Alright. Okay, there's another one over there. There's one over there. Can I attract anybody over here?
Checking the perimeter.
Oh, I should have seen whether you were safe. They were probably safe to take out, weren't you?
Code Blue, we've got an intruder.
Have you?
Requesting backup.
Are you sure about that? Oh, it's there. I thought it was the other bit on the floor. Go over there. As many of you as you can. 1, 2. Are you going to go in there? Oh, you're just outside the radius. Alright, I got 2 of you. Have I got any more left? 1 mine. Let's come back. Alright. Yep, are you both going over there now? One's in the area. Just in the area.
Nice
there we go.
Thanks.
Silo's just on the other side of that blast shield. Use that terminal to open it up.
Alright. Are you using me, Prowler? I'd like one universe where the Prowler doesn't use Miles to get to his own ends. I mean, I guess that doesn't happen in,
There's more labs around the city? With a new form reactor in
Oh,
each one.
here we go.
New form made Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
Yep. New activities.
Focus. Get the phone and get out of there.
Alright, can I go in through... Oh, I can go in through that bit. Yep.
Reactors below. Powers this whole facility.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. It looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Do I take
Remember
it?
what I said. Don't get caught.
We got any fuse boxes? There's a fuse box. I've got no mines though. Alright, I need to do some stuff to get some mines back. Alright, are you safe? You're safe.
Wish it was always this easy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miles. You're dangerous right now. But I think you'll be safe in a minute. Yep, there we go.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
You've got to be safe to take down, right? There's nobody's paying you any attention, so down you go. I could camouflage myself, thus building up towards the minutes that I need. There we go. Where did you go? Oh, you're over there now. There we go.
No, you're hi, Yankee.
Just calling to make sure you're not hurt, or, you know, dead.
Thanks. Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out he's also the Prowler. Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
No.
Meh.
Gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
It's a thing.
Easier than I thought.
I take you down, please. There. I should also check. You're in danger, but you'll be safe soon enough. Yep, there we go, you're safe now. And that's because the person who is in the center wandering around
That'll leave a mark.
is coming out here. Come on, I want to... But I didn't get a reading on whether you were safe or not. I assume you are.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Be quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan and it should stop.
Thanks.
Alright, so I need to go...
disable that fan somehow.
Yeah, I got the answer to the thing that he just said. I didn't need you to hint me again immediately. Right, there we go. Oh. Whoops. That is what I wanted. But, nope. Nope. Nope, turn off.
There's the fan controls.
Oh, okay.
Dang. Gotta keep it in place somehow.
Yeah, I know how to keep it in place, that's fine. There we go. No, stop. Do I have to do it with all three? Is that the idea? Alright.
Yes. Now for the wires.
Really? Not the last one? Alright. Oh, and I need to Venom Charge? No, I'm just pulling them out. I thought I might need to Venom Charge along the wire, along the thing. Alright. Down. Down. Ah, there it is. Anything else around here that is fun and exciting? Is that water? Ooh. Let's go invisible. Let's see if I get a cutscene. I uninvisibled.
Battery needs a charge.
Well, wait until you're outside.
Please don't explode.
And then just charge it ordinarily.
Okay. Camera. Video.
Just upload everything.
Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here. I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping new form from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
He took his glasses off voluntarily.
Ready?
That's why they were in the box.
Ready.
Oh.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
Ben.
That wasn't me!
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
Jeez.
I can stop it! I can stop this!
Corporate horribleness.
Rick, no!
No! Ben! No, look!
Someone else is in there. Find out.
Rick was trying to save people.
Yes, we know that.
I have to finish what they started.
Alright, so we're gonna wipe it.
Can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be shut down. Permanently. I need your help, Unc. Please.
Gee. Man, I don't like Unc as a thing.
Baron?
Fine. I can raise the shield up from here. Let me know when you're ready.
Thanks, Unc.
So I need to go up now. Back up where I came from. You're gonna let me... There we go. Zipping out as a Spider-Man.
Right, let's do this.
Okay. Stand back.
Yeah, that's impressive. Alright, but here...
Just like the generator outside! Only...
What if I do nothing?
What are you doing? Mom, stop!
Gotcha.
Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
I'm overcharged with
Go down
energy.
that hallway, now!
Alright, okay. So I need to walk slowly. I was looking to jump or something. Oh.
I feel real bad right now. It's like it's tearing me. I can't
You gonna die?
feel... I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid.
dropped out of a plane.
Pick up the
But at least the
phone.
reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
You should have taken the phone and had it upload immediately.
That phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Don't worry. My spider crawling will get me. It will heal me entirely. Hey, shield people.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
No, you're not. Roxanne shield enemies resurrects energy from venom attacks, use venom jump throwables, or disarming to make them vulnerable. Okay, disarm an enemy. I mean, I already know about that.
Why? What do they want?
Study you, interrogate you. Don't know, don't care.
Ow.
Just don't let them.
Oh, and you. Ow.
He dropped that one!
Alright, yep, let's do that. What? Wow, Jeez! Oh, that was the redirection. Okay, yep. Is that him going for the phone, is it? Alright, here we are. Ready again.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
Cool.
They've got orders to capture you.
Why? What do they want?
Come on, I want to be able to beat your head in.
Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Detain him!
Yeah, well, I got one of you.
Evade! Evade!
There we go. Oh.
That one felt good.
Ah, damn.
What?
Miles, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
Oh. Oh, come on. How did you hit me while I was webbing you?
Let's go
Alright.
before more of them show up.
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
Alright.
You take the left. I'll take the right.
Hey, we're gonna be doing.
This is bad, Miles.
Ow. Ah!
Don't worry. We can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that.
Untouchable. I've been touched several times, thank you. Oh. Oxygen have venom suppression technology. Some attacks will apply a suppression effect that will prevent Miles from using venom abilities for a short time. Oh, venom abilities include healing, which is a shame. I could really do with some healing right now. Cool, finisher ready, that's you down then. Oh, I thought there were people in my area.
But it's cool, right?
Ah, come on.
Not hard to do. Got hands?
Oh, well, that's not what I was trying to do, but hey, that.
The 8th train will be passing by soon.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting.
Ow. I landed in the pool. Where are you? There you are.
Come here!
There we go.
Okay, train's almost here. Get ready. Enough! Through the hole, hurry!
Oh, love that. Love that the effect is there.
You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask.
You've taken
Wait
off
till
the mask,
Roxxon
and
finds a
you
better
have
target.
taken off
Can't
that
leave
mask.
I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
Use Finn. Tell her you want to join the underground.
Oh, you're being nasty.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
Man, you're a nasty piece of work.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid.
I mean, I'm not going to say I wouldn't suggested that, but I wouldn't have done it myself, sorry. But I don't know that suggesting it to somebody else.
If I told her the truth...
I told your dad the truth. Thought he had my back. Hoped he would. Be my brother.
You were breaking the law.
Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
That was weird mask physics there. The core of the problem. Complete. Oh. I don't know why that was still running.
I should call Finn. No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
Hey, and I leveled up. Level 10.
Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy. And I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider.
No.
Right. No, of course not. Just saying. So did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah. But, it melted after I absorbed energy from a new form
blue
reactor.
things.
Wait, what? How are you not dead?
Felt like it was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I could take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like, lie to her face?
Yeah. But I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
A pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
I guess. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
You done? Okay, story time. Okay, what do we got there? Stealth take down 3 enemies. Alright, can do, but let's have a look at suits and stuff. I've unlocked a new visor mod slot. Excellent. Well, the first thing I'm going to put in there... Nope. Bam, pow, kasplat. What have we got? Energy left over after a successful venom attack becomes visible and can be absorbed on contact to generate more venom power. Oh. Auto activates camouflage immediately before detection during stealth encounters. On scan, connects a line on an enemy to all other enemies that can currently see them. Oh, that is clever. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Alright, what else have we got down here? 6 hit in a combo applies a venom stun to an enemy. Nice. Now attacks generate camouflage time per hit. Increases all gadget ammo by 1. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff there. What have I currently got? Damage of equipped thrown objects. I don't care about that. Generates a concussive force. Underground weapons are shattered. No, that is what I was looking at before, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, before we take the dodge thing, let's see what else we can make here. What are you? Strike suit. Ooh. Venom power generation increases as health drops. Definitely something I can use. Advanced power for performing air tricks. Don't care about air tricks really. How do they look? I'm just looking at... Oh, that's Crimson Cow. Okay. Nope. Don't like uniforms particularly, he said, trying to wear a uniform. No, I haven't earned the suit yet. That's going to take 14 of them, leaving me with 10 left. Let's get the... oh, wait, why are you... Oh, because you had the other thing. That is going to cost 8. Alright, let's get you. And replace it with... replace that one. And then we will have the Crimson Cow suit. I can't get that one now. Oh, because I haven't got enough. Of course not. But I don't want that. I will just take... Okay. Now I can't do anything with the gadgets. I probably could have done ammo refills faster. Yeah, could probably take that. And what have we got here then for remote mines? Increases the remote mines knockout capacity when attached to fuel from 3 to 4 enemies. I didn't know there was one, and that seems silly that there is. But hey, what do I know? Increase mine capacity, increase the damage of them, and gain venom when standing on a remote mine's area of effect as it explodes. Oh, clever. Like that. Skills. Now I have points to spend. Yank and throw guns imbued with bioelectricity power that explode on impact. Venom stunning and knocking them down. Why are you locked? Progress further in the skill tree in the story to do it. Off the wall attacks. Can't do off the wall attacks. I will put a point in here. Attack while camouflage costs less camouflage energy. I can't do that one. I can do when defeating an enemy with venom attacks, the final blow doesn't cost camouflage energy. Don't care. I mean, that's really what I want at level 12, so that's 2 more levels. And that one at 15, I guess. And there's nothing really that I care about spending my DLC points on. So, meh. Oh, Venom Smash. I still haven't done a Venom Smash in the slightest. Really should. What have I got? Oh, it's just the facts. I hate that those come up. Alright, benchmarks. Swinging near the ground. I'm still doing Speed Freak. I still have ages to go on that one. Finishes. Perfect dodge. Yeah, I'm not getting those ones. Yank enemies out of the air. Yank enemies into the air. Venom Punch. Alright. Venom Smash. I still don't know what that is. That must be the one which is unlocked later in the story, I'll bet. Venom Jump enemies. Mega Venom Blast, haven't got that. Cloakum and stay camouflaged. I mean, staying camouflaged is just a matter of... I press up. Right, I wanted to... Oh, that was a mistake, because I wanted to stealth take down those enemies, don't I?
You know, I don't do house calls since Del robbed me last year.
Oh, it's about to run out. Oh, I had plenty of time. I was very generous.
Hey, friends. Apparently, Mr. Jameson heard that I'm, and I am quoting his producer here, a Spider-Man stan. So now he's demanding I debate
Stan
him.
was a Spider-Man
Jameson
stan.
is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm right, that doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the most, or the loudest. But look, this debate is going to happen. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try, and hey, maybe we'll all learn something. Next week, I'll post an edited version of the debate with Triple J, with the full transcript on my blog.
Good,
But
I'd
until
like to
then,
see
remember
that.
to invest in blue light filters if screens give you headaches. Bye.
And you remind me that I did in fact miss one. Alright, okay, so I need to take down 3 of you silently.
Okay, those better be water guns. If they're not, guess I had to stop you.
Found him!
Yeah, I know you have. I've disappeared now. Can I tag you? Okay, not while you're doing that. Alright. Time to go invisible. Jump up.
No supervillains to take care of! Back off!
Can I? Yes! Stealth takedown. Nice. Love that. That's a fun one. The bug. Final one. I'm right here in front of you. There I am! It was me all along. Oh. Why did I have bioelectric fists then? What was going on? Hey, I dodged. Oh. And then I pressed the wrong key. That's all of them, right?
One more arms deal stopped in progress.
Woo! Well, I got 2 activity tokens there. Alright, cool. That sounds like a crime in progress.
Police show up, I do not want to lecture on the whole vigilante thing.
Yeah, but they don't show up, do they? Alright, let's get a time capsule. And what are those? Harlem Feast shutdown, side missions, Robbers target local biz. Oh, there's only what 4 Roxxon left? 3 Roxxon labs. Well, let's get their time capsule and then we'll do some side missions.
Okay, I gotta do it. Call Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower.
Oh my god.
They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you
it's
there.
on the train.
Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals.
Hey,
cool.
Stop. I want to get the one off of the train. Love it. Love it.
Got this on a field trip to a Wakandan Design Group Expo. Finn saw all the tech on display and shouted, "I want to be an engineer." Guess it stuck.
Nothing wrong with that. And I missed one JJ, didn't I?
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D, Simon Krieger. Mr. Krieger, you've been out promoting the benefits of your new form reactors, the first of which is set to open in Harlem soon. Yet, you've had some critics.
Well, first off, Jonah, let me say what an honor and a pleasure it is to be on your show.
Oh, well,
I'm
blushing.
And yeah, you're right. We've had some resistance. Most notably from Rio Morales, who looks to be a new city council member in the upcoming special election. And I have a lot of respect for Ms. Morales. She's smart. She's a great role model for young women, but I think she's putting her energy in the wrong place. Our new form reactors will make this a better city, a better home for New Yorkers. But I guess some people just have a hard time with change.
Let me give you some advice. One highly successful man to another. You know what I like to say to my critics? You and the horse you rode in on.
Good phrase.
Okay, I admire your conviction. You're a man who's not afraid to pay a fine in order to make your point.
Fine? What do you mean? Jared, how much? Do your editing thing, quick!
I'm surprised that JJ doesn't know that. Well, onwards! Ah! Alright. If you want to make me fall off for no reason. Oh, no, not for no reason. If I hit an invisible wall? Is this the end of it? Yeah, I can't go any further. Alright, okay. Well, let's go do these. Let's go look at Feast being shut down. I mean...
Feast North is shut down.
Ah!
Man,
I wanted to...
way too cold for people to be out on the street.
I wanted to grab hold of that. But alright. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. He really deserves his own song for this. Does old Miles. But I'm not good enough to make one up. Ah! I'm Spider-Man. The Spider-Man. Ah! Now. Am I here? Oh no, it's a bit further along. As in a lot further along.
Raft prisoners are holding up a store and took hostages.
Did we close the raft? Oh no, people broke out of the raft right at the beginning, didn't they? Alright, people. Oh, you're over there. Alright. What do I have to do for this one? Web throw 3 objects at enemies and web 3 enemies to a wall. Alright, I can do that. Hello.
Looks like a robbery by some rat keepers.
Hey. I'm invisible.
Time to rejoin your friends on the island prison, my guy.
Oh. Do you?
Need some help! Got your back!
Yep. I know.
Taking this down! You got a death wish? I can help with that!
Oh. Nope. I don't have a death wish. Do you have a death wish?
You ain't free!
Alright. I don't want to do a finisher. I want to be able to... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. No. You... Hey, look. I want to push you into the wall, please. You're... Oh, I'm on the wrong side of you. There we go. And then you. Oh, I'm out of web shooters. Oh.
Get me out of these webs!
Oh, I wasn't hitting you quite in the right place. There we go. Now I'll just now to simply smash your manhole cover on your head. There we go.
How many of these guys are still running around?
Enough is the answer there.
I'll remember this, Spider-Man. Thank you.
No problem.
Get before the cops show up.
Hey,
Not looking
wait.
for another vigilante
Look,
lecture.
there's 2 green people. Oh, nobody wants to high five me. Such a shame. Right, now, Feast. That's where we're going. Oh. Alright.
Thank you. El otro Spider-Man sigue siendo mi favorito. Pero sigue así.
And we can go in. Alright, before we go in... I mean, I don't think I will... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that me being invisible will carry over to the cutscenes here. But, you know.
Hey Genki, I'm gonna talk to Gloria about Feast. As me, not Spider-Man.
Undercover by not being undercover. I like it.
Yeah, that's a thing. Can I run? I can run. Awesome.
I was at the other shelter for a while.
think that's
It's a
her
lot
in the
bigger,
tent.
but I like how cozy this one is.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that place. Ran by May, right?
She was a real sweetheart.
Oh, it's not
Shame
you
she
two
passed
talking.
away last year.
Yeah. There's not enough good folks in the world.
Or if it is, you're not moving your mouths. Hello. I've come to see if there are any interactable things around here. Or exciting conversations to overhear? No? Alright then. To that tent. I'm going to come up behind you, however. I'm not in front of you. Oh, I can't. I cannot interact with you from behind. Not quite what I was looking to say, but hey, there we go.
Hey, Gloria. What's going on? Why is everyone outside?
A pipe burst. We cleaned it up, but the city won't let us reopen till the plumbing's fixed.
I can fix plumbing.
I've had it
I
repaired
can
3 times. but it
electricians
keeps
and
breaking
everything.
down.
Can you send people to other fee shelters?
They're at capacity. Everyone here, they've got nowhere else to go. We're trying to keep people warm and fed, but in this weather...
Yeah.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, actually. Could you check on the people camped in the park? They don't always open up to management.
Happy to.
Then get back to your vacation. You work too hard.
Yeah.
You don't know how hard I work. Alright. 12 meters. Oh, that park. I thought you meant, like, Central Park.
Need to figure out what happened with the water. Maybe someone here knows.
Do you know? I mean, I see lots of people I could talk to who might know things. Let's talk to these people.
I'll be fine, and I've got a nice warm apartment to go back to.
I hear ya. We'll figure this out. Gloria's doing everything she can.
Hey.
Thank you. I'm Steph, Gloria's girlfriend.
We
I'm
met
volunteering
briefly.
at Feast. Or what's left of it.
Yeah. Gloria said the city won't reopen the building.
They're being unusually stubborn. And they showed up so fast to condemn us less than an hour after the flood.
Did they
I
cause
sound
the
like I
flood?
should be wearing a tinfoil
Dun dun
hat.
dun.
No, that's weird.
Well, listen. Thanks for your help.
Alright.
Okay, suspicious. I should keep talking to people. Maybe I can fix this.
Okay, so there are... Oh, now I can't see them. No? There's one over there, alright. Right, so you're burning the barrel, and then you've got loads of food over there. Alright. I mean, no, you wouldn't put the barrel further in, because then you would risk burning down the tent. Just gonna stand here and watch this person struggle for a while. Alright, now I'm gonna come over and help. You've struggled long enough, man. I am here to save you.
Here, I got you.
Thanks, man. Trying to keep this stuff dry. I was so worried we'd get robbed, and the flood happened. I even bought a knife.
Why did you think that?
Caught some guys casing the place. Chased them off, but they just came back. Then they up and disappeared right before the flood.
Huh. Well, let me know if you need anything else.
Why would somebody shut down the face
that
place?
knife.
Can do. Thanks.
I guess they might want the building?
You didn't tell me that.
Or maybe they're just dicks.
Thought I was being
And
paranoid. Then we got flooded.
didn't want to help people. Because, you know,
What made you come up north?
I got a niece up here. Goes to elementary school. I wanted to be close enough to see her.
It's nice you've got family.
Their place is small, so I don't want to ask if I can stay, but just going to their house
I sure
on
hope it's you
Sundays
two
for
and not the
dinner
pigeons who are
keeps me
talking
going.
about this.
Gives me something to look forward to.
Talk to people in the park. Alright, person. Hello.
Yeah.
Final
thought
of
that
the
was
3.
his job.
No? Alright.
Hey there. Did I overhear you talking about someone from the city?
Yeah, about a month ago. Shelter put in a new water heater. Inspector came by. He said we were in good shape. Then all this went down.
Yeah. You'd think he'd catch that. I gotta run. Stay warm.
You too.
No, I'm trying to get a look at your things.
Hey, you busy?
Working on Speed Nonagon. What'd you find?
Guys were casing Feast right before it flooded. The city swooped in like suspiciously fast to condemn the building, and an
That
inspector
phone's
said
not
the pipes
making a
were
call.
fine right before one burst.
You think sabotage?
Definitely. Need to change into my suit. I should change.
Yeah, I'm getting over there. Not quite as fast as I could, but you know, I'm enjoying the ambience and the snow falling. Over here, slowly to this door. Change into spider suit. No, I can't go invisible here. I wondered.
Gloria said the city will reopen the shelter if the pipes are fixed.
Scan for broken
Let's
pipes.
see if I can pull it off.
Alright. So these are the pipes.
Leads to a storm drain.
Yep, let's have a look at it.
Clogged by, trash. No wonder the pipe burst.
I don't know. I suppose if it backed up, yeah.
Cleared the trash.
No, you didn't. You pulled the drain off.
Running.
Oh, I know how to fix it. You gotta find the pump station.
How do you know that?
I did a Clean Up the Rivers project in 4th grade.
So they're sparkling clean now?
Well, cleaner. Do not go in the Hudson.
Yeah, let's follow those pipes. Follow those pipes. Follow those pipes. Hey, I got Sweet Treak. So I have done that for 1 minute. Now to do it for another 4 afterwards. Oh.
Yankee. These are definitely the guys I fought at the power station.
Okay, I get the bank heist, but why mess with Feast?
Let's find out.
Yeah. Alright, let me tag everybody.
Once he's settled in, sure. Needs to have a good grip on this place first. Hey, ain't that why we're here?
Alright, I could... Yeah, alright. Not gravity well. Remote mine. Boop! I don't know.
He's the only one smart enough to pull off this whole thing. Unless we get caught.
He?
Say nothing.
You keep saying he.
Guy rewards won't
Now I am...
Not how I plan to spend the holiday.
Phantom. Took people down.
Guys, we got a man down.
I mean, I was right there. What if... No, I don't want that. I want you. What if somebody goes over and investigates that sound?
Spider-Man's here.
Yeah, you can. Look, no, I said go over and investigate that sound. Investigate it. I want to pull down some scaffolding on you. Because I haven't done that very often, and it'll be fun to do. There we go. Now I'm invisible. Now you are taken down. Now there's only one of you left. But you don't look up. Yeah, there's no fellas. Then I'm invisible again, and then you are perched, took down, taken down. There we go.
You gotta turn on the pump.
How can I turn on this pump? Why, of course.
Hey, Clean Up the Rivers guy. Pump's pressure is in the red.
Looks like they messed with the valves. You'll have to reset them individually before you can turn on the pump.
Did you hear those guys? Their boss wants to run crime in Harlem. Drugs, protection.
Can't people just visit for the food and museums and not make a mess? Non-Spider-Man related question. Have you started Jane Eyre for Miss Maller's class?
I haven't done any homework since school let out.
It's wild. I just finished this wedding scene. Can't put it down.
Are you reading right now? I thought you were helping me.
Yep. Nope. I'm here. You have my undivided attention.
You have my
As soon as I
entirely
finish this
divided
chapter.
attention.
5 minutes.
Food.
Is there anybody else down here? No. Alright. Oh.
Behind.
No. No. I'm trying to... Can I not pull
Dumpster's
it?
in the way.
Right, I get that. Okay, so I have to pull it from this side. Not the side that I was on. Alright, and I have to destroy all the trash and scatter all these milkshake. Somebody really likes milkshakes. And somebody really doesn't like stacking milkshake cups afterwards. Alright. Hello! I am turning the valve.
Oh, so cold. Cold, cold, cold. One valve down, 2 to go.
Alright, let's go over to that one. Going invisible, because gotta build up my invisibility.
This one's got a pressure meter. Probably means it's old.
Okay, well what does that mean? Do I have to do a thing? Okay.
Grapple, grab.
Okay, so...
Gotta web it. Need the water pressure right in the middle, or it could rupture the pipes again.
Alright, so... Do I press Y when I want it to stop? No, that's going too high. Alright, so aim at the pipes, and then seal them. I'll seal it when it's in the middle. Alright, so I'll wait.
That's 2. One
There
more,
we go.
and I can turn
Fun.
the water back on.
Go invisible again. Going down, 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 down. Round the back, round the back. Oh, hello.
Hey guys, you wanna tell me who your boss is? No? Okay, fine.
This don't concern you, Spider-Man.
Ow! Stop that. I was... Yeah, I do.
This is why we don't mess with shelters.
Got my eye on you.
I'm taking you
Ow.
down, kid.
Alright, whatever.
If you all left Harlem alone, I leave you alone. Maybe. You could always run. Peace out.
You're dead.
There, now I've got you going again. Why am I doing this? Because it's a benchmark. Yes, that's what I call it.
Now for the pressure valve.
Alright, pressure valve. You are torque opt.
Should be fixed. I need to turn on the water at the pump station.
Oh god, all the way back there
Hey,
again.
Yankee, can you call the city? Get them to send someone to East North and declare it uncondemned.
One official sounding call from a high school student pretending to be an adult coming up.
Whee. Oh, that didn't work out, did it? Uh-oh.
Return of the Goon Squad.
Well, at least I'm invisible right now. Yeah, look at that. So I've done 6 minutes.
They don't let people visit. Only way to contact you is through that video setup. Weird the gods let them keep a webcam. house for those guys who were on his payroll.
Love that one. That's great. Okay. I'd quite like you to go away. Because I can't really take you out two at once.
Nothing like regular prison. Everything's harsher, dirtier, and you never know if you're gonna get shivved by an inmate or a guard. Sounds like the kind of crap they tell teenagers to keep them out of trouble. Just hard to imagine the big guy in there. Supposed to be above it all, you know? I don't think he'll stay
We're
there
talking
for
about
long.
Kingpin. Is that who the big guy is?
He's still got influence out here. You saw how fast the city turned up to condemn the building?
Yep. I did.
Tell me who you guys work for.
Ow. Did I? Cool. Now away! You can't shoot me when I'm in the... I absolutely despise that. I am on the move. I am moving well away from where you are aiming, and yet somehow you have decided to shoot exactly where I am. Down, down. I want to take somebody out while I'm stealth. Let me... Oh my god. Alright, well, that'll do. Going down. Can I use it to hit you guys over there? Haha! You have been boxed. Is that all of you? Are you down? Oh no. Oh! Oh, it's still you. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I wanted to get another box on you, but I guess I can't. Alright, can I... Ah! Hey, come back here. Do you know where I am? I barely know where I am, so you know.
Here.
Got you all. Now...
Hey man, I just overheard. Their boss is in the raft.
Whoa.
No, I could have...
Right side. Maybe we
Oh,
can
no,
cut off
that's the one
however
I
he's
did.
communicating with people on the outside. I'll look into it.
Now we gotta turn on the water.
Right, where is that? No, you're an electric panel that's gonna... Here we are. You're a fuse box, but now...
Water coming on. Now.
Great timing. City inspector just got the feast. Should be able to reopen soon.
Cool. I'm gonna head there and make sure Gloria's got everything she needs.
So, reasons for the boss of this whole shady operation to go after Feast. 1. Land it's on? Prime real estate.
Yep.
2. Having a shelter in Harlem reduces crime, like, a lot.
And if he wants to be a crime boss, he actually needs crime to boss around.
Exactly. But we stopped him. Go team!
Alright, presumably, I don't want to be here as Spider-Man? Maybe I do? I thought it was going to come back as Miles. But alright, I mean, I can do this.
Hey there.
Oh.
I don't sound exactly like Miles, who you have heard 1,000
Happy
times
to meet
before.
one of you guys.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was fixing the water system and I noticed your shelter was affected. Should be fixed now, though.
That was you? Inspector just came by, said we're good to open.
Everyone can go inside.
Ah, Spider-Man, you've got perfect timing. Don't know how much longer we would have held out. Thank you.
Long enough.
Hey, Gloria, it's Miles. I heard Feast North is open again.
We had a little help from Spider-Man, if you can believe it. Thanks for stopping by. People in the park
Thanks
say
for
you
your
helped a lot.
bravery, citizen.
Happy to.
Now get back to your winter break. We'll see you when school starts back up.
All right.
As I
Bye.
believe Miles says to Officer Davis. Yeah, and 10 activity tokens. Is that enough
Feast
to
North
level
is
me up?
reopened,
I don't
thanks
think it
to
is.
us. Dream team.
always. I'm gonna chase down this lead about the boss communicating from the raft. If we can cut him off, we're gold.
Sounds good. I'll keep checking the app. Thanks, bro.
Oh, I did level up. Alright. 11. 1 skill point. Yeah, I think increased. Alright, well, suits. Did I get a new suit at level 11 then? I did. The end suit. That's right, the camouflage drains when not moving. Oh, nice. Power generation increases as health drops. I mean, I'm not using Venom as often as I should do. And I might think about changing out that one, as much as I love the Zap Power Kablamos. I don't like stealth mode. Increase the drop rate for ammo. I mean, I like using the web. So maybe I should just keep these? Since I'm not really... Yeah, I don't get. And then decrease melee attacks, perfect dodge for more damage. What else could I build me? Venom stun. Melee attacks generate bonus camouflage time per hit. Increase your gadget ammo by 1 or generate a small portion of health per hit on venom stunned enemies. I mean, I'm not really using any of those. We'll keep it and not spend it. Oh, I could up a gadget instead, yeah. Yes, definitely. Because I love my web stuff. I need to get 2 more tokens, and then webbing a venom-stunned enemy to the ground or turns the enemy into a web bomb that explodes, webbing nearby enemies. Fun. Alright, 2 more activity tokens it is then. What have we got over here? Venom Punch does bonus damage used while camouflaged. Defeating an enemy with venom attack the final blow doesn't cost camouflage. Double the time of enemies are venom stunned. We'll have that. As I said, start using it. Possibly start using it at 12. I don't know. I mean, got those. And what do we got in the collection? Oh, it's Downcast. Feast North closed.
Hey friends, some news. Feast North, the satellite branch in Harlem, is shutting down. Details on why are spotty, but I've heard that a flood made the building unlivable.
I didn't hear this one
If you're
before.
able to donate money, time, blankets, or food, it would really help the people who will be displaced by this. Today's advice: lining your trash can with paper will help absorb spilled liquids. I suggest using one of J. Jonah Jameson's books. Okay, bye!
Let's check out the social feed and see if... Oh, that's talking about the social feed. Thanks for getting our water system. I was actually looking for... the thing. The transcript. That's the word I was looking for of the JJJ interview, but it's not there. But MJ Watson Jackpot is covering the situation in Simkara. That's the Daily Bugle's best journalist. Simkara? There we go. Tune in for the special episode where a JJJ at home teaches an up-and-coming blogger a thing or two about journalism. Bonafide Brushhead. I love that name. That's great. Heck yeah, show those millennials how it's done, JJJ at home. I mean, off. And is Danica a millennial? Or is she Gen Z? And yes, I said Z, not Z. And yeah, let's Robbers target local business. Definitely that one. Oh, there's still one more FNS app activity around here. 2 of 7 side missions in this area.
Thieves are targeting Harlem businesses.
Yep.
Might be the same guys who went after Tails.
Might be. Might not be. Woo! Going too far. Sorry. Store closing down. This is what I want to. Suits all mods available for purchase. Yeah, I know.
Spider-Man, hey. I'm Caleb. Good to meet you. Saw your mural at Teo's.
Oh, that's the other guy. But I'm still here to help.
Every business on this block's had inventory stolen over the last few weeks. Paper products, kits, sanitizers. We're all local. We can't swallow a loss like that.
Did you report it?
Sure, but no one's taking us seriously. Camila, she runs the restaurant next door. Decided to look into it herself. Went down to the shipping center that supplies all of us.
I'll meet her there. See if I can help.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Good to have you looking out for us.
Dang, store closing. No, right, I get that. I want to move the camera, thank you. Alright. I just wanted to see how many stores were closing. Mofongo helping. I don't know. Maybe that's restaurant related. Oh no. Ah!
Hey, Yankee. I'm looking into some robberies on Harlem's main strip. Caleb's Clean Cuts and Pana Fuerte.
Oh, I love Pana Fuerte. Did you try the arepas?
I can't eat before I do intense superheroing. It's kind of like pool rules.
Right, totally. So, what's the plan?
Track down the stolen inventory, find out who did it, see if it's the same guys who went after Teo's Bodega and Feast North.
Sounds good. I'm on call for tech, map, and thinking through problem support.
And eating all that food that you want him to get. What? Oh. No, let's get the thing while I'm here. There we go, Phantom. Almost complete the Phantom. Yeah, I was gonna say, up? No, down. It's still in this general direction. Down there? In through the roof? No. Oh, well, there's that. Can I... Ah, no. Can I smash through this? No. I'm not going to venom punch through it. There's that. Oh, I can just punch it. Fine. Alright. Cool. Punching works. Violence doesn't solve every problem. Well, no. What is it? Violence isn't the solution. It is a solution. Woo! Oh, there's another one. We'll get that before we hit the other one. You gonna be up? You gonna be able to get in there? No. No, there we go. 102. So probably down again. Yeah, 50 meters down. Yeah, you, right there, that I can see. Right? Ah, you're not all hidden behind things. Sometimes you're just in plain sight. I mean...
I need this way more than you do, Underground.
Why don't you disable the guns and the bombs, etc.? Yeah? No? Alright.
That's the shipping center that supplies Caleb's block. Cops? What's going on?
Witness said a woman was stuffed in a trunk after arguing with some ex-con types.
Ooh.
We got an ID?
From an Oscorp cam. Camila Vasquez owns Pana Fuerte in Harlem.
Oh my god. They kidnapped Camila.
Alright.
I have to try and find her. The cops won't like me interfering. Maybe if I get a look at the clues.
Alright, let's do this quickly.
Camila definitely fought back. Need to figure out where they took her.
Uh-oh.
Robberies were reported up north by a guy named
Whoops. Alright. He's camouflaged from clues without alerting. Yep.
You heard what happened with the subways?
This new spider apparently fixed the trains. That's what the locals are saying.
Well, at least he's doing some good.
You picked up something.
Parking garage receipt. Chinatown.
Oh, I'm glad it can't.
But where in Chinatown?
I don't know.
You've been working a lot of overtime.
Can I cancel? Oh, hey, it instantly comes back. Is that just for here?
Dude's in the way.
Go over there. Damn it. Can I look at this now? No? Alright, dude in the way. Yeah, I think that's just for this. Ah! Can I... Oh! God damn it.
Spider-Man, this is an active crime scene. Back off or I'll take you in for obstruction.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I need to make myself harder to spot.
Yeah. I know. I didn't mean to do that in the slightest. What I meant to do was target that there. Get you to go over there and investigate it.
Yes.
And then do this.
Need to look at that clue.
And it's a jacket.
Jacket from David's Complete Auto Repair. Someone dropped it when they peeled out. Hey, you know where I could find David's?
Yeah, and I completed the Phantom.
There's 12 of them in Manhattan.
Any in Chinatown?
Yep. Sending you the address.
That's it, isn't it, for benchmark? Yeah, Phantom. I've completed it. I've got the dance sticker. Kick down enemies well cloaked. Yeah, I mean... Something faster than 28 meters per second for 12,000 seconds. I mean, why? Why do you want to make it so high? And there, parkour. Those are the only two traversing ones. And the other ones I'll get as I go along. I mean, I doubt that I'll complete them all before the end, but, you know. Right. And camouflage. Right, where am I headed? Aha! Let's pick up a time capsule along the way. Because that will get me enough to do the thing. The thing! Oh, there's going to be... Why did he just get 50? Oh, because of...
Radio from Chinatown. A woman matching our Vic's description. Seen in an alley. Let's move!
Hey, Spider-Man. Any leads on our inventory?
Yeah. The guys who stole it? I think Camila caught them in the act. They kidnapped her.
What? You're sure?
Positive. I'm on my way to help.
Good thing you came by when you did, Spider-Man. Thank you.
Hey, let me have this.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Thing just disappeared like magic.
Parts from the first PC we built. I used it for gaming. Finn used it to help an ESU Alzheimer's research team. Both good uses, I'd say.
Yes, can't disagree with you.
Got it.
And what did I just get? Oh, I got points because I was... Right, yep. Because I just did a thing. Woo! Alright, let's go over here. Oh, I wasn't quite in the area. This time it is on the roof. Aha! You're gonna you're gonna come out of nowhere and attack me?
The underground set up
Nope.
here without anyone noticing? I'm impressed.
I mean, yes, no. I wonder if traveling, like dropping at 9 meters per second 9.8 meters per second. Counts towards going that quickly. That's the speed of gravity. If you didn't know. If you were using some other units.
Get the hell away
Oh.
from me! Cops! Everybody go!
Why didn't
No. Just let Camila go.
Ah.
Seeing this right? Camila's in that car?
Yes.
That's speeding through Manhattan, dangerously close to crashing?
Ah!
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you...
They're getting away.
Yeah, they are, because I don't know where they are now. This way?
Camila, please be safe.
Because I am crap at navigation is probably the real answer.
Gotta keep up.
And this game. Ah, no, okay. Lost. Didn't even get time to see the lost screen.
Hell away from me!
Alright, let's try and do this better this time.
No.
Like... Ah! Nope, immediately crash, burn, die horribly.
Just let Camila go.
Ah.
Am I seeing this right? Camila's in that car?
Yes.
That's speeding through Manhattan, dangerously close to crashing?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, you might never get your food, your delicious foods again. No, they're not. Look, I'm a lot closer to them than last time.
Come on.
Ah! Look, I can't help it if the building is in the way. Ah! It's not what I wanted, but alright.
Please be okay, Camila.
You coming down this road? No. You coming down this road? Yes. Oh, come on, I got the button prompt and I pressed it. Oh, cool.
Hang on, Camila. Camila, you okay in there?
Oh, I was at the wrong side there. There we go, got you. I mean, is the fact that you said Camila and know her name, that going to tip anybody off as to your actual identity? No, of course not. Hey, what? Oh, right, okay, we're doing that. X. There we go.
Need to get that trunk open.
Yep. What? Okay. You doing okay? I guess
okay, ma'am?
the other person told you.
Spider-Man, I didn't expect you to. But those men.
It's okay now.
The person who told you that she were going down to investigate told you her
Those men
name.
hate to
So
steal
yeah.
our inventory. Drive us out of business. They're holding it at the docks on FDR, near the bridge.
I'll get your stuff back. Do you need help getting home?
No. I can call a cab.
Really?
Gracias.
Okay.
You saved my life, sir.
You gonna shoot at me? Nope. Cool. Away we go. Wait, there's an underground cache in here as well. Hey, how convenient. Or, I mean, I planned it this way. In there? Somewhere down here. Behind this bin? In one of these? Is it the car? No. Is it in one of those? Can I... Right, yeah, okay, I can zip mine up there. There you are. Tiny amount of stuff that I take.
Like a little present from the underground. Just for me.
Just for you. Oh, hey, there's a. Let's go over here. Let's get that thing, the time capsule, and then we'll get the tech parts, and then maybe we'll get that time capsule and head on down. But before that, I can upgrade my gadgets. Oh yeah, webbing a venom-stunned enemy to the ground or wall turns the enemy into a web bomb that explodes, webbing nearby enemies. Alright, and if I'm gonna have that, can I get the suit mod? No, I can't afford it. But that's the one I want. So I need another 11 tokens. Because then, if I venom somebody, then I can smash them, then I can web them up, and they will explode, webbing everybody. Ah! Whee! Spider webs. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Down here. Oh, hang on. We did go up here once? Okay, I don't know how we got up there. I guess we climbed. With a ladder, maybe? Ooh, what is
After
that?
we won that science enterprise, Finn got way into space exploration. Dreamed up this moon transport.
Oh, okay.
She wanted to reinvent the whole world.
And the wheel, apparently. Right. Next. Cash. Oh, I can just see it on the edge of my thing if I'm angled in the right way. The area. Oh. Yep, that wasn't a very good one. I bashed my head straight into the wall. Wait, what?
Yankee! Camila's safe. She caught those guys stealing inventory. Said someone paid them to do it.
About that, I did some digging. Someone anonymously filed a request with the city to use eminent domain powers and condemn Camila and Caleb's block.
Has to be the guy paying our criminals, right? So we can move in?
Totally. I put in a counter request asking for an investigation into whoever's trying to buy the land.
Dude, you're a genius. I'm headed to the docks to get the supplies back. Call you soon.
I mean, not only that, I'm also picking up this thing. I mean,
use more tech parts.
if Yankee can see everything that I do, I mean, I'm not exactly thrilled by that. I mean, I'm not talking about, oh, he can see when I go to the toilet or something. I mean, that is slightly weird, but that's not what I'm thinking about. I mean, the amount of time I spend smashing into things and... Hey! Whee! Oh. Ah! Table tennis
After
panels?
seeing it in the Olympics, Finn got crazy good at table tennis in like a week. Her spin game was unreal. Could put the ball wherever she wanted. Girl is agile as heck.
Something tennis? Re-tennis? How surprising that they all wore off at the exact same point. Oh, there we go, there's another one. And now, map. Are you going to take me there? No, you're too slow for me. I mean, I'm not fast enough for me either. I'm gonna get a cutscene, aren't I? Yep.
Crates.
I'll find the other
Crates.
stuff.
More crates. Where'd they hide the supplies?
Look.
Bet those guys know. If I listen in, I can figure out which crate to open.
Okay, campfire will help you get close enough. Okay.
You hear the boss wants to shut down Feast?
Not anymore. New Spider-Man got it reopened.
Psh, dumb kid. People who cross our guy tend to wind up dead.
These guys aren't helpful. Need to eavesdrop somewhere else.
Alright, Mike. So it pauses while I'm listening. Okay. It doesn't pause while I... Well, it does pause while I'm there, but I need to get down there to listen to them. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay.
Don't know if I'm gonna keep working for the big guy once he's settled in Harlem.
Why not? It's good money.
Some of what he wants to do don't sit right with me. Drugs, fine. Rackets, sure. But he kills people. Didn't know you was squeamish. Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Not what I need.
Alright, yeah, also, doesn't sound like Kingpin. One, two... They're the only two other conversations. Alright.
What do you think he's gonna build on the land?
Apartments, maybe. Office space.
Gonna run drugs out of them?
Probably. Good way to make money quick.
Not in my neighborhood, it's not.
What are you planning to do with that stuff? Barber shears? Napkin holders?
Probably dump it. You can get started if you want. Green crate with the white star.
Aha! That one that I suddenly looked at. That was just me rotating the camera to just look in directions. It's that one right there, right? Yes? Alright. Defeat the criminals. Alright. Can I... No, I cannot. There we go. That is what I wanted to do. Do you all know where I am? Yes. Alright, okay. Well, no, not Venom. Hey there, everybody. Who wants a gravity well? All of you at once. Oh, what if I now do that? Oh. Anybody? Oh, and I'm still doing... Hey, there we go. You can be smacked in the face. I'll need to pull that one down at some point anyway. Might as well do it. Hey there, person. Oh, wait a second. Oh, did you catch yourself on fire doing that? That was pretty impressive. Are you done? Ah. I was going to yank you into the air. Oi! And then smash you into the ground as well. Hey, look at that.
Harlem 1. Alpha guys working for a mystery boss? 0. Now to find the goods.
Right there.
Container, white star.
I'm looking at it.
Just gotta open it.
Yep.
Blocked by other crates.
Oh no, is
There's
this a...
crane.
Yeah, alright.
Need to lock the gear.
Do you? Why do you want to pull that one up?
Got it.
I mean, I've got
Now
it.
get that
Oh,
inventory
and then
out
I
of the
can
crate.
get in here. Right, okay. I thought I was going to have to lift that one off.
For real? More of you?
No. You don't know where I am. Want to go up there. Yeah, there we go. You can't see me. You don't know where I am. Is gravity well? Actually, no. Cloaked, blaster, jumper, dash, trapper, hard landing, ascension, puncher, venom punch enemies. No, treat enemies with remote mines is, but you know that's not. Remote mines. Oh,
Your
wrong
boss
button.
gave you rocket launchers? This guy's serious.
Wait, are you not getting zapped out? There we go. You don't know where I am. Oh, hey there, invisible person. Oh, not visible. Person who is not looking anywhere near anybody else.
Bunch of nice people out of business.
Oh, I can't. Oh, you. Right, there we go. Now I can see them. I couldn't see through the crate. Ah, stupid objective blocking me. Can I take you down now? What if I do that?
Why you gotta shut down a barbershop? We need those.
Also, he said, looking at suits. No, you're okay. Decreased melee damage. Perfect dodge. I thought did I not build something? Did I not equip it? Was it the visor thing that I was thinking of, and I didn't have enough tokens yet? No? Am I just not paying enough attention to things? Was it a new suit? Because I wanted to do the right. Perfect dodge, decrease that damage. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. No, that's the one. Just don't have enough tokens for it. That is what's going on. I thought about this exciting plan, and then I've not done anything with the plan. That would be because the plan is not viable right now because I don't have the thing. All right. Hey, person.
I am so ready for you guys to be out of Harlem.
Ah, I could have got you with that. There's two of you down there. Can I just mine? Right there. Okay, but not you because you're a big guy. Oh. I meant to be doing that. Ah, you're gone. I was hoping to get to 15 and be able to use a finisher on you. Oh no, I need to get 2 finishers, don't I? Stuff!
All the stolen supplies. Hey Caleb, found your inventory. Bring a few trucks down to the
Invisible
docks, and I'll help you
wall.
move it back.
Invisible wall. How I love you so.
We were ready to file for bankruptcy and close our doors for good. Because of you, we're back on our feet.
Yeah, you gonna do it properly this time?
Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. You ever need a haircut, drop by. It's on the house.
How would that work with the mask?
I've seen stranger.
Oye, you need food too. You're a growing boy. Mira, come by Pana Fuerte anytime. We'll wrap up something nice for you, okay?
Lovely.
Appreciate it, both of you.
Everyone on the block feels the same. You've done us good, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man found our inventory. Thank you, man. Caleb.
Hey, I've been talking to a local street artist named Haley. She has a lead on where this whole bad guy Harlem takeover operation is set up.
That's awesome. Where can I find her?
She's super busy helping plan the King's Day parade, but I'll post in the app as soon as she's free. Oh, you've met her. Before the rally, remember? Street artist, uses sign language.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
She's cool. I'll look out for your post.
Cool. Talk later.
Alright. I didn't go up a level, but I did manage to get the thing that I wanted. Yeah, sorry, mod. No, no. I'm looking at the wrong place again because I'm an idiot. There we go. 6-hit Venom combo. Yes, replace that one. So now I do a Venom thing. And then I want the explosion one. Which is none of those. That's not going to be a visor mod. What am I missing? Where am I? Why am I an idiot? I mean, is it a spider suit that I missed? Right, no, because these are just things that I can wear. Just as a length. Stronger enemies. I don't know about those ones, so it's somewhere. No, wait, is it a skill? No, it's not a skill.
Oh man, I'm starving. And I didn't bring my wallet.
Cool, right there. The people who said you can have food. Can I have some food? No? Alright, apparently I can't. Alright, where are we going next then? While I fumble around like an idiot. Alright, let's catch a time capsule. Meow.
Good news, friends. Beast North is back on its feet. And guess who we have to thank? That's right, the new Spider-Man. Y'all, what doesn't this guy do? Okay, if you have pictures of Spidey cleaning up Beast, send them my way and I'll feature them on the blog. Till next time, remember that a 10-minute nap will give you the energy boost you need. That we all need, actually. Okay, goodbye.
Alright. Meow.
But they were all out.
Finn was always checking out books before she finished her last ones. She even grabbed mine when I wasn't looking.
Property of
Said it kept her brain sharp.
New York Public Library. NPL. Alright. What? Oh, it's the Danacast. Yes, of course. Alright. That's where it was. Because I'm not paying any attention. It was a gadget that did that. Yep. Cool.
Well, not all.
Alright, yeah, let's go there.
Beating up innocent people is not cool. Come on.
I assume that's what you're doing there. And... No, okay, just one thing. Or was there somebody else who was beating up somebody? What's going on?
Call the police.
And say what? Someone was...
Hey!
Say an invisible person just knocked you out.
Oh man, I just thought of some quips I could have used. Next time.
Oh man, the fact that I was able to pick up that cinder block and throw that while there was a body attached to it, great.
Just glad I was here in time.
Alright. Let's go pick up you, and then you. And then maybe we'll have a look at the training. That doesn't make any sense. In under 240 seconds, and then in under 240 seconds, and then in under 120 seconds. I mean, I can understand in, like, the amounts going down, but the top two are the same amount? What? I suspect somebody messed up there. Oh, I was hoping to go under that bridge actually. You're at the top, aren't you? No, you're not, because you're getting higher as I go up. But there's also a villain here. What's that yellow thing? What's that? Oh.
Whoa,
Ah!
where'd you come from?
Ah!
Got hands? Catch!
Hey, Roxxon and the Underground are going at it. I marked the location.
Wow. Tank. Love it. Tank from the previous. I think that's great. Okay, and where's that crime activity? Let's go deal with them.
You're a lot shorter than I thought.
A lot of people are a lot shorter than other people thought. And it doesn't make any bit of difference, he said, being a short person.
People will get hurt if I don't stop that shootout.
Use the gravity well. Alright. Ow. Stop that.
How about we all agree you're
There we go. There's two. How about you not attack me repeatedly? How about I get a gravity well going? Oh, wait. Right, where are you all? There's enough. Alright. That's not what I chose to do. Oh, I didn't expect to do that one. That was me being an idiot. Oh. Oh well, I've got the gravity well still. Oh no, there's two of you left. That's great. I mean... Oh, I haven't got the thing yet. Shoot at me, so I can get some more. There we go, now I've got that. There's that. And then I need to use the gravity well to attract... Hello, I mean, you're the only one left, so you're going to be attracted to yourself. And then I want...
Fighting us was a mistake, Spider-Man!
I mean, nobody's going to attack me. Like, nobody's going to notice me, sorry. Alright, but that doesn't get me... Why have I got bioelectric fists? Oh, do I get it for perfect dodging? Oh, it's the 5% bonus. Oh, sorry, the 5-second bonus. Can I have more gravity well, please? No? Can I can't even see the crime there anymore. Alright, now you're going down. That's web shooters refilling. Nah, you got nothing. Alright. What if I venom punch you?
Got him. One street side shootout stop.
Yeah, the gravity well gadget didn't work. Or I didn't complete the gravity well gadget, is what I should say. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. Time for you. Alright, let's just stay on the ground. I'm just gonna do some running.
Roxxon, we're here for you. More like
Whee!
we're here
Because
to
of
shoot
free
underground
running. Yep,
bystanders.
exactly.
Or something like that. I should go.
You are. Look how you're going.
Y'all, I want to say that it is a damn good thing we have the new Spider-Man. That's right, no censoring. That is how real we're getting. Recently, a woman from Harlem was kidnapped. Before the PDNY had even tracked her as missing,
PDNY?
Spider-Man found her. Harlem's going through a rough patch since Roxxon moved in. I hope that having Spider-Man on their side gives them a little hope this holiday season. Listeners, give Spider-Man a shout out from me on your favorite social and donate to Rio Morales' campaign if you're into saving the neighborhood from corporate takeover. And remember, clean your dryer filter after every load. Goodbye.
You just give good advice at the end of everything. Activity
Got
tokens.
to tour Oscorp in 8th grade.
Oh.
Finn was way skeptical. Said that they were gonna destroy New York one day.
I mean...
Devil's breath almost proved her right.
Yeah. 5 more time capsules. Alright. Training on the way to Hell's Underground. I've still only done 3 of 7 side missions. Which... Oh! Game? Are you okay? Well, huge stutter there. I don't know why. Activity available.
What?
Stuck on a skyscraper.
Stuck on a building. Should head over and help him down.
Let's do that one. He said, having almost been at the place where he said, and immediately turning round. Why, yes. I do get distracted pretty easily by things. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just enjoy not doing everything.
I think that's my stranded washer guy.
Yep. No, what? Hello, stranded washer person. Is there something that I can do up here to bring you up? Nope. What if I fall down onto you? Hello.
Spider-Man, thank God you're here. Power short-circuited on my platform. I'm stuck.
I can carry you down, or I can power up the platform.
Platform sounds better.
Yep. Cool. Except...
Looks like someone shut the power off on purpose.
Oh.
I need to take care of
These people
guys.
weren't here a moment ago. And I need to build up my meter, however, don't I? That is a benchmark, isn't it? Take them down silently. Cloaked Hunter, there we go. To build up camouflage, and then I will take you down again. Spider-Man's here? How do you even know? I don't know how you saw that. Alright, I mean... Fine.
Let's see how you fight, kid!
Gonna break you in two, kid. It's Spider-Man. Get him.
It is? Oh, you can just see me through things. Alright, fine.
You're mine.
No, he's not. Oh, hey, I've got a thing. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do.
I'll pay you back for that.
Finisher ready. Cool.
You asked for this!
I really didn't. Alright. Ow!
Gonna crush you.
Ah! Ow! Oh, I can't do it like that. Oi! Oh, because... Right, yeah. Okay, that's you off the end. Okay, so I can't push you into the air, but I can do that.
Just
Cool.
need to connect these relays and we'll be in business.
Ah, Relay connection, you say? So I didn't need it.
That didn't sound good. Energy load must have reset the circuit. Maybe if I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. Hang tight, sir. I'll get you back up soon.
Can I?
A generator. There we go. That should do it. Just gotta reset the breaker now.
Oh. Fun. Alright, instant free health.
Looks like the power's reaching the breaker. You got power. Nice.
And you didn't fall over the side. You didn't get covered in snow either. Your hat's not covered in snow. You doing alright, buddy?
You saved me. Oh
Yeah,
man,
I did.
I don't know how to thank you. It was no trouble. Really.
Thanks, SM. Never gonna complain about cleaning up your webs again. Another 8 activity tokens. Does that give me enough? For something? Anything? Yes, I could buy a thing. No, I haven't earned the animated suit yet. Let's go over there and have a look at the
Great. Raft escapees jammed up a street and grabbed hostages.
no. Nope. Need to go and do some more stealth training before I can do that. Oh. Oh, JJ.
Small businesses are the backbone of America. And they have no greater champion than J. Jonah Jameson. But they have an enemy, too.
Spider-Man!
Apparently, he's been disrupting their supply chains in Harlem. Here to tell us about it is the proprietor of local restaurant Pana Fuerte. Buenvenidos, Camila.
Gracias, Senor Jameson, but there's been a misunderstanding. Spider-Man stopped the punks who were robbing us. I think your producer got confused. He kept wanting to talk to me in Spanish. Don't ask me why.
Jared's taking a course, which he's clearly gonna fail. But having a Spider-Man in your neighborhood, fighting criminals in the streets, that can't be good for business.
Actually, it's great. We got tourists coming in, hoping to see him.
I was hoping
And
you'd
when
run over
something
that.
gets damaged, my
That's not
husband
cool.
fixes it. His name's Jesus. He's a contractor. His business is called Y'all Meet Jesus. Anything gets messed up, he's your guy.
Thank you. I think we can all use Jesus right about now. Especially Jared, as soon as we cut to commercial. I said cut to commercial. Take your medicine like a man.
Alright. Time to try some training. Where? There. Alright, yeah. 240, 240. I don't understand.
Don't let the bright red costume fool you. Stealth is a huge part of
I'm
this
also
job.
wearing a bright
In
red
this
costume.
challenge, take out all enemies without being seen. The faster you do it, the higher you score. Zip to the prompt to get started.
Alright, stealth challenge. Let's go.
I wonder if I can use... Right. Use perch takedowns. I would love to. Where are these people?
Try perching above a guy, then webbing him up.
Yep.
Nothing better than a bad guy burrito.
Game's over if they see me. I need to stay hidden.
Threat
The
analysis.
win for Spider-Man.
Can I get that one? No? Can I get that one? Can I rotate or... There we go. Wow! That is not the person I was looking at, but okay.
Snug as a bug in a web-based rug.
Man, I love stealth. It's like super high-stakes hide and seek. So fun.
Scanning for target. No result.
That one, right there.
You'll turn into a holographic butterfly in 3 weeks? Oh, that's a good idea. Should have that feature.
Nice.
Running IO behavior. Target.
Don't think he saw
Yeah.
me.
Oh, yeah, this is not. Yeah, that messed up when I was. I blame myself. All right, over there.
I think I saw a few more dudes on that upper area. Keep out of sight. That's what Pete said.
Is that Peter Parker or the? Oh wow. Nope, wasn't paying attention. Is that Peter Parker doing the voice, or the person who played Peter Parker doing the voice of all these dudes?
Remember to check that lower region. Guys could be anywhere. Only way out of this challenge is by staying stealthy. Lights out for you. Locate target.
Ah! No! No! Oh, well, that was a valuable few seconds wasted.
Here, take 5.
Can I get this one? I can.
Total unit down decrease. Cover's low. Keep at it though.
Ah!
Close.
Damn, you were
I'll
looking.
get it next time.
I wasn't looking where you were looking. Alright.
Perch takedowns can be really effective. Just saying. Another one bites the dust.
Aha! Didn't mess up this time. That one, right there! Get him! That one, right there! Get him!
Your lucky day.
That one, right there! Get him! Get him! That one! Right there! Jeez! Up there!
Watch out for spiders, man.
That is
Close. Almost saw me.
definitely saw me. No? Yeah, I'm not gonna get.
Guys left.
Oh!
Searching for target.
Anybody there? No, okay.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Can I? Cool. Ah.
Multiple disturbance detected.
Yep. But it's not all about always about you. What? Combat initiated? Damn it!
Spotted you. Go again? I spotted. Gotta keep at it.
Alright, one more try. And then win, lose, or draw. Which was a great program. End for the night.
Okay, target. You're done. I knew I could do it.
Nowhere to hide. 100 people
Alpha
taken
count.
down, unlocked. Yeah? Ah. Achievement. That was 100. Why do you keep spinning around like that?
Attempting to locate target.
That one! That one there!
Now your lucky day. Sorry.
Danger, danger. Why danger? Don't understand. Why danger?
There's only half the guys left.
I'm outside the area now. That was stupid. Yeah.
No good. I saw you. Keep trying.
Yeah.
Ah,
I don't
shit.
know what I'd messed up
Close.
there, but
I'll get it next time.
yep. And you will get it next time. Not this time. No, I don't. Go away. Where is my main mission? Well, alright. Maybe it's not there because I'm doing this thing. I'm getting out of it. Yes, abandoned mission. Oh, and now you're going to put me right back at the same place, aren't you? Because... because you're horrible. You know? Alright, no. We're done. Oh, wait, J. Jonah Jameson. Let's finish
Folks,
with a JJJ.
The Feast Centers have had a rough go ever since their founder, Martin Lee, turned out to be the mad bomber known as Mr. Nathan. But I believe in the Feast Centers because I knew May Martin, the brave woman who literally gave her life to keep them going. So I was distressed to hear the Harlem branch recently suffered a damaging blow. With us is Gloria, director of that center.
Yeah, thanks. Anyone who wants to donate to the cleanup, check out our website. It's tax deductible.
Wonderful. I'm donating 10% of my paycheck for this week. And half of Jerry's. Now, I'm hearing Spider-Man may have been responsible for the flood.
No way. Someone was responsible, but it wasn't Spider-Man. Follow the money. Who benefits from lower property values?
And I'm going to stop you there, because we have a strict policy of not saying anything that will get me sued. Incidentally, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man can't afford lawyers.
He wasn't Spider-Man.
Nah, just hire Daredevil.
Thanks so much for joining us, Gloria. And remember, everyone, if you want to be a real hero, not like a certain masked menace, donate to Feast. Jared, cut her mic before I end up in the poorhouse.
Where is it? I saw the yellow thing. It was here somewhere. Was it slightly higher up? Ah! How? What? I mean, why is it halfway up? How did you get it in there? I mean, I guess it's good that it's in there.
Football league. I mentioned to Finn one time I was into soccer, and she went all impossible mission to steal this from an exhibition match for me. She'd do anything for her friends.
And we're gonna use that against her when we ask to join. Alright, well here. No, perch. Those look like Dazzler symbols, which is fun. I don't know what that is. That's the bean. Let's rest on top of the museum. The Manhattan Museum of Contemporary Art. Wow. Well, and on that cultural note, this is where we will end for the day. So whoop, look at that, I've learned things, I can do things, I'm amazing. So let me just say thank you all so very much for being here. I do appreciate each and every one of you, whether live and in person or later on the VOD. The fact that you took the time to watch any of this is just amazing. I don't know why you did it, but you did. Thank you. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Not sure at what time, however, because this evening we've got no, wait. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time because today is Monday and not Tuesday. I was thinking it was Tuesday when I would be doing the Steam Steel Murder RPG over on their page, but not today. That's tomorrow. So I will be back tomorrow at the same regular time that I am always here. So until then, I have been Richard, and this whole thing has been LMTDTMFFO, or, say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels. And you have fun.